There's a state of play.
Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another Layton game. Welcome to more. I feel like I need a better name other than like Layton Wednesdays. But yeah, Layton Wednesdays. More Spectre's Call, specifically. Hi, chat. Chat, you're looking cute today. But yes, there is a state of play today at 5 o'clock. And I don't know what to expect. This is a very, very big gaming week, as in like state of play is today, Summer Games Fest is on Friday, and then we have the Xbox Showcase on Sunday. I don't even know what to expect out of anything this week. Is it too early, chat, to be like, all right, at the state of play this week, you know what we're gonna see? We're gonna see a trailer for FF7 Part 3. The remake, Part 3. Maybe that'll be today. Silksong. Would Silksong be at the state of play though, or would that be at Summer Games Fest? I thought Silksong would be Nintendo-based announcement. You think that sounds like TGA? No, knowing FF7 though, you know, they're gonna have like 5,000 trailers because Square loves to do that. They're gonna have like 6 trailers for FF7 Remake Part 3. So I can totally see them doing the first trailer today and then like 2 more trailers at the Game Awards. We'll see. Yeah, today might be like, I don't know, RE9 or maybe like Resident Evil. No idea. I feel like Silksong's gonna be more Friday with the Summer Games Fest. Same with Professor Layton and the new Professor Layton game. I don't know when that would be announced. I thought that would be a Nintendo thing. But I think the first announcement for the Professor Layton game years ago was at the Game Awards, actually. I think that's where it was. Sounds Nintendo. Yeah, which is why I say it's Summer Games Fest, because I was very, very shocked to see Nintendo on the list for Summer Games Fest, because I don't think Nintendo has ever taken part of Summer Games Fest. I'm probably wrong in saying that, but like, it is very rare for Nintendo to make a presence at these events. And they are actually on the list for Summer Games Fest. That's why I think like anything Nintendo related, like Silk Song, Professor Layton would be on Friday. Kingdom Hearts 4, aww. I will definitely not be watching the trailer if that happens, but I think you guys are due for Kingdom Hearts 4. Anything Atlas. I think Atlas is still on Xbox contract. I think. So anything Atlas is going to be on Sunday in terms of new announcements. Our rumored Persona 4 remake on Sunday, or maybe some more remake type stuff. No idea. I know, the first Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer was like so long ago. It was very, very long ago. But I'm still kind of, I don't know. I'm still kind of set on FF7 Remake Part 3. That's a mouthful to say, but I'm still set on it making a presence this weekend. Because I do know that it was in development at the same time as the first and second game. So I think they intended for the release between the two games to not have like a huge gap between them. So I'm pretty sure that we should be seeing a trailer for it at the very least this year. It's just whether it's going to be now or the Game Awards. The State of Play? Oh, I don't know about the State of Play participants. I only saw Summer Games Fest. Come on, Persona 6. Ain't no way Persona 6 is on Sunday, y'all. Ain't no way. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Headshot. Can see you guys a little bit better now. Oh, Twitch Mobile has a new layout. Is it still shit? I'm just imagining that it's bullshit. Yeah, the Summer Games Fest list, I think, is... I just saw Jeff tweet it out a few days ago. Yeah, very surprised about Nintendo's presence. It's different. Oh... Well, if it's new, hopefully it's better. Metaphor DLC. I would like to see that on Sunday. That won't be today, but I would like to see that on Sunday. Definitely. That would be hella dope. Speaking of... Should I show you guys some toys that I got? Some presents that I got? I probably should. I'm supposed to show you guys. I'm supposed to show you guys. I'm just not prepared because it's an affiliate thing. I have an affiliate code for these things. But if we're talking about Metaphor and Persona right now, I have a... There's a new product launch that is happening. With very cool products that are like, I don't know. I feel like they're more geared toward our type of audience, which is why they partnered with me. But it's a brand new product called Figgies. It's a brand new product. And you open it, and this is what it looks like. You get like a metal plate. Guess who that is? It's interchangeable, but they are coming out with these new products for a lot of different things. So it's like pixel art, but you can mount it in several different ways. So it has a magnetic backing. That's one thing I really like about the pitch that they gave me with this product. Hold on, I have to like get rid of the tape here. Yeah, it's a brand new product launch. So I'll show you the box. So that's Stroll, but on the side here, I also have Heisme. I also have Hulkenberg. I also have Protagonist. And I also have Gallica. They are very cute. They're very, very cute. And you can see on the back, so this is Gallica, and there's a collection. So you get the collection. There's like a phone app that you like scan, and it's like a collector's item type of thing. But yeah, there's like a magnetic sticker. You can mount them on the wall. They're pixel art. When they pitched it to me, I was like, okay, I would buy that. So if I would buy it, then I decided it was a good idea to partner. But I haven't opened them yet. So let me see. So this is like an unboxing. So it looks like this is a stand for it. This is so cheesy. This is like a stand. It has their brand on it. Figgies, brand new product. I think these Metaphor ones are releasing in 2 weeks officially to the public. So at that point, you guys can use my affiliate code if you want to get a discount, and it goes toward me. I have no idea how to get this off of here. I broke it. Just kidding. Okay, so there's like really cool... I'm trying to get it out of here. There's different back plates that you can put behind them. And that's another thing that I really like about this product, other than it being magnetic, because I hate having things just sit on my desk and sit on shelves. So anything that's magnetic, I automatically love, because it gets off of my desk. Ain't no way they made a toy out of you. Oh, Hulkenberg? Yeah, I know. I don't know what these things are. So you're supposed to be able to earn points. Oh, there's like it's like a scratch off ticket. You like scratch it off. I don't know. Should I do it? Should I scratch off? I don't know what this is. Their focus is on pixel. Yes. So Figgies is all pixel art specifically. So they're very tailored toward, I feel like, older audience, because I don't see a lot of youngins liking pixel art, really. But it's definitely more of a nostalgic vibe. I think currently on their website, if you go to Figgies, they have a Sonic collection, Dragon Ball Z. They do anime as well, but those are like the current ones that are released. And I have more to show you as well. Okay, so obviously I feel like I shouldn't be showing you this code, but yeah, okay, so I opened up the thing. I have like a code, but there's like different backings. So this is like a, I'm guessing it's like a magnetic backing, but I love like the art of Metaphor on these plates, and you can choose which one you want. So like I can choose for Stroll, and it's a magnet, so you could see it's really nice. So you can choose for that background, or you can flip it over and you can do this Metaphor background. And every collection is like this, which I think is really, really cool, actually. So every collection has, like, different plates that you can put it on. For whatever you feel like. I'm trying to think of, like, other ways to utilize this. But yeah. Anyway, Magnets are fun. You would love Fire Emblem game in that pixel art style? Oh, me too. I mean, besides the older ones. But yeah, I think I'm actually just going to immediately put this on my refrigerator because these are really cute. a lack of Alonzo. Look, they didn't even get the whole main cast, but you know. They have 5 characters. And there is a Persona 5 collection coming out as well. So to show you guys the Persona 5 collection, here's On. She's super cute. Here is Morgana. Morgana's so cute. Oh. And then the last one is Joker. So they only have 3 in these collections, so you can see the total of 3. 3 in this collection. How many did they send you? A total. I mean, they just sent me 2 collections. So they sent me the Persona 5 collection and they sent me the Metaphor collection. Because, you know, that's all I'm known for. That's it. But no, they have like some... Oh my god, they have a Yu-Gi-Oh collection, chat. I tried to ask them to send me the Yu-Gi-Oh collection because I'm unironically like a really big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. They didn't send me it. I'm pretty sure I could ask and be like, hey, so I'm interested in that Yu-Gi-Oh collection. I'm pretty sure they would give it to me. It's really cute. They have like a Dark Magician Girl, and 2 others. Yugi, and I forget what the 4th one is. Game fan, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, overall, I just really like the pixel art. Look at the Heisme, though, again. Look at the Heisme. And they are, obviously, they're officially licensed by Atlas as well. They can't do this legally if they don't, so. Anyway, new product launch. I think they're actually launching today. The website should be live right now, whereas it wasn't yesterday. Could I get the Dark Magician Girl in my bath? Oh, I don't know why I read that as bathroom, but sure, yeah, your bathroom too. Go for it. But yeah, I actually wasn't gonna share that until like later this week because I don't have my affiliate code. Like I have my affiliate code. I just didn't like put the link anywhere. I didn't put it like below the stream or anywhere, so you guys like. But anyway, I'll just tell you about it. It's a product I thought was really cool. That's why I'm on board. Like I said, if it's a product I would buy and use for myself, I don't mind partnering. Joey or Kaiba? Honestly, if I bring up the website, I can see what the Yu-Gi-Oh collection is. So on their like main website, oh, they have, so right now you can get Sonic the Hedgehog, Street Fighter 2, Banjo-Kazooie, Shenmue, and Cowboy Bebop. So those are like the 5 collections that they have available right now. Next week, Frieren, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, I don't even know what the... Gearfried the Iron Knight, I think, is the 4th Yu-Gi-Oh! In the collection. I wish it was Seto Kaiba so bad. So, Frieren, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Metal Gear Solid, Sea of Thieves is next week. In 2 weeks, you have the Metaphor collection coming out officially. And then 3 weeks, you have Mega Man, Silent Hill. They have so many collections coming out, though, so... It's a new product launch, so it's gonna take a while for things to come out, but they have a lot already. I know, Banjo-Kazooie too. Yeah, I told you guys it's random. It's not like just any video game. It's also anime too, and just random shit. They have Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it's on their website right now. It's called like Figgies. But if you guys end up buying anything, I do have a coupon code. I guess I could just throw it in the chat real quick. Maybe I'll put it in the description of the YouTube. Like I said, I was not prepared. It just like the conversation flowed into this, and I have the boxes literally on my desk. I just didn't know when to. I didn't know when to put them on stream. Okay, like I didn't know when to fucking do this. Let me get the code, since the Cowboy Bebop and other ones are available right now. Alright, this is my coupon code, so if you end up getting anything, I'll just put it in both chats. If you end up getting anything, use my code. I think you get 5% off? 5%. Not huge, but 5. Alright. Need the website too? Oh, yeah. That's probably helpful. Here. That's the website. But yeah, you can see everything on their website. And there's more stuff coming, because brand new. If you have feedback for them, feel free. If you have a series that you want them to cover, also let them know. Because, I don't know, I like the idea of magnetic pixel art, personally. I love the product. Anywho, Professor Layton. Maybe I'll check it out later. I would 10 out of 10 recommend. I really like it. I can have a little magnetic pixel art stroll on my refrigerator now. Look how cute he is, Jay. He's so cute. He's adorable. That being said, now I'm really wanting to like put them on my fridge now. I'm so impatient. Anyway, I need to be patient. Oh, anyway. So, Professor Layton, Spectre's Call. We didn't get very far, I think, last time, but we got, like, a decent ways through. And the goal of today is to get as far as we can. We have 6 hours if I start now, because I want to stop about 30 minutes before the state of play so that we can kind of prepare, maybe make a bingo card. Got to get work done for bathroom renovations. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck, Alan. All right, we are going to get into Professor Layton, though. Can't wait to have a beautiful pixel woman on my fridge. Hell yeah. There's so many beautiful pixel women that you could have. All right, continue. Let's go. Best of luck, Alan. Oh, we're already 5 hours in. Maybe I could beat the game in the next 6 hours, chat. Hold on. Okay, maybe I can't. But I'm just hoping I can. Having heard an eerie melody in the fog, our heroes turn their search to the legendary Spectre's flute. Just where is this black market, where the ancient flute is meant to have been auctioned off? Oh, we have to go to the black market with a kid. And this... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh. I got help with getting a hint coin. I should request Ace Attorney. Dude, you know they're not going to make a Simon Blackwell. They would just make Phoenix and Miles and probably Maya and Gumshoe or something like that. I can't see them ever touching Simon as much as I want it.
Still loitering around my stall? Well, you still can't have any sweets. I'm not budging.
Actually, we have a question. Do you know the location of the black market?
Well, the usual sightseeing spot's not good enough for you. You're a strange lot. But each their own, I say. Anyway, I'll tell you what I know if you can solve my puzzle.
I am here with no one to keep me in check. I will pin everything. Oh my god. Alan, please come back. I'll do your bathroom renovations for you. You ordered sweets shaped like hearts, clubs, diamonds, and spades, but when the sweets arrived, you noticed that quantities were incorrect. The seller claimed that she sent the correct amount of each type. After checking, you realized that she was right. How many of each sweet did you originally order? Okay, I see the problem, but I also see that even the spades, like spades are just upside down hearts, right? I'm just gonna put 3 and I'll probably be wrong because I'm missing. Oh, you put a value in for all of them. Oh, I thought it was like, oh. I feel like I'm being tricked, so I'm just gonna do a hint coin. I don't want to be tricked. The spades have parts that looks very similar to the hearts. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I feel like I'm being tricked. What's going on? Something seems to have broken during shipment, and then those broken parts got stuck to other sweets. Okay. Got it. Yeah, like this diamond got broken. That's very sad. That's very, very sad. So we can just, So that's 3 clubs. I think we can, like, rule those out. They're all the same. All the broken things at the bottom. Unless... No? Okay. I know, the little broken diamonds. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. Alright, so the easy one, I think, is the clubs. And then... ignoring... So we have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 hearts, but, like... I don't know which one is a spade and which one is a heart because they all look the fucking same. I'm guessing that these 2 are spades are like the only ones that have like the different bottom. So I'm gonna go with like 2 spades here. I'll put them in blue. 2 spades. Oh, it didn't save my answer from before. Fuck you. Alright, and then we have diamonds. We have 4 diamonds if you include the 2 halves of the diamonds here. So that's 4. Oh my god, it really doesn't say. 4, 3, 2. That is a 4. 4, 3, 2. And then the hearts... So, like, diamond, 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 half a diamond, half a diamond. And then the hearts left over, we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know if this is legit. I'm just gonna give it my best shot.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Of course I'm wrong.
What could have gone wrong here?
The clubs look like my 3 brain cells attached to my spinal cord. This is what a spinal cord looks like. Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass tonight. Wait, it's 4 hearts. Did I say that before? I said 3 instead of 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, I think I fucked up there. So there's 4, 3, 4, 2. Oops.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
That was really stupid. I even knew the answer, dude.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Well, I lost pick-a-rats for nothing. Oh, I got a little puppet theater thing.
Not bad. Now let's see. The black market. I think I overheard a few boys who came to buy my sweets talking about it. Something black, anyway.
Something black. Well, it's worth a shot. Are these boys regular patrons of your store?
There's a stocky fellow named Gus. He wears a red shirt and I rarely ever see him leave the market. If there's something you want to know, he might be one to ask.
Thank you very much. We'll go and look for him. Oh, a cutscene!
Look out! Who's that?
Whoa!
Oh, no, you don't!
Emmy, no! Luke, wait!
Emmy, damn girl. She went straight for kicking his face. Oh my god, Emmy! How did she do that? Emmy's hot as fuck.
Huh? There, that way.
Emmy's so good at parkour. Dude, Emmy! Parkour, bitch. How is she so good at this?
What is this madness?
There's multiple.
This is ridiculous.
Wait, over there. No, there. What's going on?
I am the Black Raven. Welcome to my market.
Oh.
You come here asking all sorts of questions. Now, why is that?
We are interested in a particular item.
Really? You? Yes, everyone is searching for something. Very well, then. But first, you must prove that you have what it takes to barter.
Barter?
I'll give you one hint. You'll have to figure out the rest on your own.
Oh no, figuring it out on my own? Can I use a hint coin? Who on earth was that?
The Black Raven. I've heard that name. I think he's head of the gang that runs the black market.
Black Raven, Black Market. Makes sense. So he's in charge? I think so. There's something written on this piece of paper that he dropped. Put my body in order.
What does it mean, Mr. Layton?
He did look quite scruffy. Maybe he wants a new outfit. Doubtful. I do believe that this is a cryptic clue that he's given us.
But what could it possibly mean?
That is what we need to find out. Let's continue investigating. The speed with which he moved was beyond that of an ordinary man. He is a vampire, actually. Let's go and talk to Gus over there. Fine. You are Gus, is that right?
How did you know?
The lady selling the sweets told us. Would you mind helping us for a moment?
I guess so. I was just about watching you, actually. But I won't help you for free. You need to solve my puzzle first, and then you can ask me anything you like.
One day, a little boy who was very curious about numbers thought to himself, if I were to write out all the numbers from 1 to 120, how many times would the number 1 appear? Can you work out the answer? Dude, I fucking hate these, chat. A robot vampire from underground on drugs. You got it. VIP that chatter. Oh boy. Do I actually gotta do this? Chat, I will warn you guys, you know, numbers are my specialty. All right, 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Guys, I'm really good at counting. 18, 19, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61. Guys, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. How many... Ooh, trick question, I think. How many times would the number 1 appear? So 101 is 2 times. Same with 11, that's 2 times. It's asking for how many times the 1 appears. I got the trick, chat. I got the trick. I'm so smart. Don't worry about it. And this is gonna be a lot of 1s. This is a lot of 1s. And then 120. Okay. Now we just gotta count. And I am very good at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. If it's not 53, I'm quitting.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
I am so
A
good
gentleman
at
leaves no
video
puzzle
games
undone.
and counting. Yay. We're so good.
People clap.
People clap, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months, Onda.
You're sharp. Well then, ask me and I'll tell you what I know. Did you know where the black market is located? Ah, that, well, you have to gather the parts of the raven. It shows you the way to the black market.
The parts of the raven.
I can't tell you anymore, but I can give you a hint. This metal will help you search.
I beat the counting allegations. Finally, I did.
Good luck.
Let's see then.
This bit looks like a bird's wing.
So it could be that there are other medals with different parts of the raven on them.
That's it, and we have to collect the rest.
Put my body in order, the message said, and there were 4 circles. I'd say we have 3 more medals to find. I guess I could just go talk to random people. I'll go back. I need a wad of cash. Okay, thank you.
You want something? We're hoping to visit the black market. If you don't solve my puzzle, I can't say a thing.
Every puzzle should be simple and take little to no time. Here are 7 gold coins. You can flip the coins over by touching them. By touching just one, can you arrange them so that the number of heads is equal to the number of tails? No? Wait, what? Huh? What? There's then there's nothing. I'm gonna buy a hint. I know, I'm trying to like move them around, see if I get any ideas. I just like, this seems like a cop-out. I don't know. You just completely cover one and I'm like, is this legal? Like, I don't know.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
Oh my god, it actually worked. I thought that
No
was
puzzle is
bullshit.
without an answer.
Got another action figure for my puppet theater. Deltarune in 15 minutes. I won't touch it. I think I've decided I'm going to try to stay as best I can away from Deltarune spoilers, and I'm not going to play it until the full thing is out. I think I've decided on that.
Once you get all the parts together, the door will open, and that's not all.
There's something more.
It's up to you to work it out.
Thank you. In that case, we'll see.
Searching. Well, one more thing. Could be that you'll find a medal in a place crows like. Maybe a high place, like a chimney.
A chimney.
What a pain. Some tall fellow in a black told me to stand right here, and I am to give a message to the one with the 4 special medals.
So once I get all 4, I come here.
Young lady, might I ask you for a few questions? With that hat, you can ask me a dozen, mister. Are you looking for a guide?
We're looking for a medal with part of a raven on it. Have you seen anything like that?
A raven medal? Nah, we don't know anything about that. We don't know nothing about that. That's a double negative, you know. Hey, let me have fun with these outsiders. You shut your trap. Sorry, I don't know anything. Single positive, double negative.
It's very important that we locate this medal. If you know something about it, it could help us immensely.
Sis, let's just tell them. We don't know nothing about a medal with a raven's tail on it.
Never mentioned a pot with a tail.
The oldest trick in the book. Let me talk it till I spill my beans. Fine, Jack the pointy umbrella. Where was the pointy umbrella? I don't remember nothing.
The pointy umbrella. Chet, I don't know. I don't remember seeing no pointy umbrella. Oh. This must be the chimney that boy was talking about earlier. Oh, I got a medal without doing a puzzle. Cool.
Where was I just, you ask? A lady needs to have a few secrets.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you around earlier. I was running some errands. You seem pretty busy searching for something. Looking for medals. Have you seen any? After those, are we? Well, I can tell you something, but I want this puzzle solved in exchange. Oh, okay. This clever toy is actually a double-sided maze. Every time the ball drops through a hole, the board will flip over. Do you think you can make it to the goal marked by the green star? I could try. Can I flip it over prior? This is a very fun one. I just kind of wish I could see the flipped side.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
It was very challenging.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
That was fun. Amazing. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny.
You don't seem like bad people, so I'll tell you what I know. The black market can be found somewhere within this marketplace.
Wow, that's, wow.
It's rumored that you can't even enter without proper credentials. Only those who get proved by the boss of the black market can participate. For example, he looks for people that can bring something of value to the proceedings like this. Oh, you're giving us this medal. You're looking for more like it. I like you, so take it. Now we have 3, which means we only need 1 more. A pointy umbrella, chat. This is a pointy umbrella. Let's head for the north side of the market.
Oh, Tion, hello. Damn. Tion is the one overlooking the chats today, because Alan is bathroom renovating. Look at that.
What a pain. Hello again. Could you help us? We're trying to get to the black market. I don't know anything about it. Must you be so troublesome? Are you sure? Perhaps you're familiar with these medals. If you've collected all the medals, that's a different story. It's still a bother, but I'll tell you what I know after you solve my puzzle.
Of course. We gotta solve the puzzle. Silly me, I can't get in there for free. If you want to know what's going on in the black market, you need to form these medals into the shape of a raven. Use the emblems engraved in the box as a guide and slide the medals into place to complete the raven. These are like so soothing to do. These types of puzzles.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I am multi-chat
No puzzle is
drifting.
without
Damn,
an answer.
Tion. What a king.
Medals are used by the boss of the black market, the Black Raven, to invite people to his auction. Since you've got them, you can enter the market. Take that ladder over there.
Okay, that's very shady looking. Chad, I'm scared. I'm gonna go play with my toy car. My toy train. This is very scary. I always wanted to take the train around town in the area, try out the ice cream in each one, but how can I get through all 3 stations and reach the goal in 1 trip? Please satisfy my sweet tooth. Oh, gladly. I'm totally understanding of that. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to press go. Wait, how does this work? So you can only go like that. I see. Okay. Okay, but we kind of want the, okay, we need the fuel. Oh, so do I go that way? Oh, maybe. No! I'm 2 squares off! 120 dead passengers. They're not dead. This is a Professor Layton game. People don't die. Oh, wait. Do I even need the tank? I don't think you really need the tank. Oh, wait. Can I not go through a car? Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I can't believe I didn't realize I was gonna hit a car, y'all. Yeah, why is the car not stopping when it sees a train? Like, what the fuck is that about? Oh my god. Didn't I do this before? I can't physically do this if I do it that way. And then, so it crashed up here in this scenario. This game is stupid, chat. What the hell? I hope that works. My Switch 2 is pre-ordered. It won't come in until like 5 days from now, though, unfortunately. So we'll play Switch 2 games next week. I know Hope isn't here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I know Hope isn't here, but I think I'm actually going to try to squeeze in Bravely Default. That's one of the ones I wanted to play. Did I try this? I think I did, but I needed to... Maybe I could delay? What if I try something like that? Like, try to delay the car from... Try to delay the train a bit. Yeah, because Bravely Default is coming out with the Switch 2 launch, and I think I might actually try to play it. Okay, if I maybe include one more... No, I don't think I can. Shit. How do I not hit a car? I really want this to work. Hopefully this works. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Put the brakes on, you stupid bitch! Who just runs into a train? Wait, when I did this before, I forget where it... Did it hit the car up here? I see. But the same scenario happened... Whenever I went straight up, it also hit it here. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work, but I can at least cross my fingers. Right? This has gotta be the run. This has gotta be the run. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you, car. That's right. Don't doubt me, the ultimate gamer. The black market is through here. There's a light at the end. Keep going. Bro, this is terrifying. I like the music down here. Ooh. And of course, the puzzle interrupted my music, but it's okay. This green frog is trying to make his way to its purple girl frog. Ooh. The only way to get to her is by leaping across the lily pads floating in the river. The frog can hop horizontally, vertically, but must leap the number written on the lily pad he is jumping from. To impress his girl frog, he must also land on every lily pad before reaching her. Okay, the lily pad will disappear once the log leaps from it. Nope. Damn. I have to end there. Oh, no, I don't. I can end at this too. Damn. Okay, okay. I can end at 2 different ones. This is a fun little puzzle. I like this. Oh, no! Purple frog waiting for him. I think she's very turned on by what she's seeing from this little frog, okay? She's very impressed. In that case, there's no way to get here. This is like closer, but you still can't do it here. And this becomes impossible. It's like the first option you have to do is down. I don't see how you can't. Yeah, that just puts you back in a loop. Her ex-bullfrog boyfrog would have solved this in 1 minute. Oh. Oh. I thought I had it. I thought I had it, chat. But no, because I have to, that has to be my final one. Is there... if that one wasn't a 2... Dude, why do I gotta impress this purple frog? That's what I say. Damn it. Okay, I think I'm more onto something by going this direction. Oh. Yeah, that makes it impossible. So, okay, we need to... Ooh! No! No! Just go home, frog. Oh. Wait, what's the frog that lays eggs if a pregnant lady pees on it? Excuse me? That's cursed as all fuck. What the hell, bro? Is that... This is real? I don't believe you. That can't be real. No, it's not. It's not real. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. No. Before modern pregnancy tests, people used to inject human female urine into the backs of certain species of frogs, and if they laid eggs, it would tell you that they were pregnant. No, I thought I actually had it that time. No. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, but this is like very cursed knowledge. That I can't say I'm exactly like super happy about knowing now. But I also don't believe you necessarily. Damn it. I watch an animal sanctuary stream on Twitch, and they have an African bullfrog, so this gets brought up a lot. Oh my god. But, like, actually, why? Well, that kind of ruins everything there. I took away my lily pad. Oops, I want to try a different route here. Nah, that takes away. Alright, you know what? There's more than one way to get to the goal. After landing on the first lily pad, try jumping down. I already know that, bro. There's literally no other choice. Following on from hit 1, jump from the bottom left pad to the top left corner, and you should still have 12 pads. Oh my god, I already know. From the top left corner, jump right, down, down, then up. Okay, let's try that. Top left corner. Thanks, that hint actually helped.
Time to apply some creative thinking. I love the thrill of a good solution.
I don't think that me going through this puzzle was worth a random-ass frog fact. I'm pretty upset about it. That was all an optional puzzle. I think I hate myself. It was very kind of them to provide a light source for us. If the market is old, then this passage must be truly ancient. Maybe they haven't made it a little bit into the water. A natural waterway that runs beneath the ground, I believe. Do you always try to poke it, Professor? Okay, stop trying to call me out on poking lamps, okay? I'm trying to find hint coins. Back off. I'm not gonna bring it up at dinner parties, Tion. It gets tiring looking at all these weird objects. Weird, wonderful objects. One could say it was quite a leap in events. Ban that guy. I'm honestly surprised that people actually buy these things. I like how the mods will often set up chatters for failure. Like, you choose to pin comments that you know I'm gonna ban. So, you know what? When I say ban that guy, blame the mods, because they do that to you. I may not necessarily read your comment. I can't read every single chat message that comes up. So, absolutely you should be blaming the mods for your ban. I probably wouldn't have seen that. I have a wife and son at home, but here I am in the auctions again. I work tremendously hard, you know, yet I still can't buy all the beautiful things that catch my eye. Maybe you should go home. I'm sure your family would like to see you. If it were that easy to just leave, I would have done so by now. What's so hard about saving time and money and going home to your family? Emmy, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Now let's go. Damn, Layton. It's commissioned by a war hero, so it has historical value as well. I can't possibly resist bidding. Most of this stuff just looks like junk to me. That's what amateurs think, but there are exceptionally rare items you'll never find elsewhere. No connoisseur of collectibles could ignore such exquisite pieces. It's quite impossible to put an exact price on such a collection, but I can tell that there's a small fortune here. How can he not know the value of the things that he's buying? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as you say. What you bid is what the item is worth to you. I think this man needs help. Does he? There are some real finds here. Let me have a little look. You mean to say those artifacts hold real archaeological value? It looks like a heap of junk if you ask me. There are bits of scrap paper stuck to this notice board. I can make out the writing, but it's far too faded to make sense of. If they don't need any more, why hasn't anyone gotten rid of it? It gets tiring looking at all these weird, wonderful objects.
Honestly surprised that people actually buy these things. If you spot any statues or idols that strike you as unique, let me know.
Do you think that Professor Layton is rich? Like, could he go to an auction and just spend a lot of money on this shit? Like, I don't know. He strikes me as the guy that actually has a lot of money and just, like, is really humble about it. He doesn't want to show people that he has money.
It's pitch black in here. Wait, there's someone here.
It can only be the Black Raven.
How many people do you suppose come to these auctions?
Who knows what shady characters may turn up to buy articles.
I know who's going to sit down, then I will. Nice and comfy.
Oh, Luke. This item, the item behind the stage, seems to be a dubious quality, sadly.
I can picture it now, the Professor's spectacular entrance. There's so much hidden back here.
At the very least, he's got rich friends. Got it. He needs to impress the ladies, Professor Layton, because, yeah, he takes all the ladies out to dinners all the time. That's a lot of paying for people.
Glad you could make it. Your puzzle-solving skills are most impressive. The rumors about you might be true. Now then, what do you want?
We are looking for an ancient flute. I understand that one was recently sold at auction here.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Why would I tell you?
Well, perhaps if you told us, then I wouldn't feel compelled to expose your true identity.
Oh!
What? Really, Mr. Layton?
Repeat yourself! I dare you!
If I impressed you before, why doubt me now? Especially since we spoke earlier. To all of you.
Preposterous! You know nothing about us. I mean, about me?
Perhaps not. But are you willing to take that risk? I shall keep quiet if you help us.
Damn, bro!
How could you know?
Professor, what's going on? What are you talking about?
The Black Raven made a simple mistake. By flickering in and out of sight, the Black Raven gave the illusion of being able to teleport.
I thought the same thing. It moved impossibly fast.
There was something odd going on there, right? He is a world-class sprinter. He has supernatural powers. There must be a trick. I believe you're correct, Emmy. No one is so fast as to appear to teleport from place to place. There must have been some trick. What do you think it was? Several people. There were multiple Black Ravens. They all wore the same costume. By assuming the Black Raven was one person, we overlooked the obvious.
That makes sense, Professor, but how can you be so certain?
I got a glimpse of something inside the Black Raven's cape during the chase, but the next Black Raven I saw didn't have it. A lollipop.
One of those raspberry swirl lollies that Aunt Taffy was selling, but she won't sell to adults. You don't suppose?
Lori, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. The Black Raven is a child. The Black Ravens are children, precisely. They are the children who guided us to the black market. Together, they form the Black Raven.
So this boy here is also
one of them. Perhaps now we can drop the charade?
You, sir, are very, very good.
That's a bunch of kids getting involved in the black market. Gotta start them young.
My name is Crow. I'm the leader of the Black Ravens. I'd appreciate it if you don't share what you know with the customers. Of course. Now, do you know anything about any ancient flute that was auctioned here? Yeah, I vaguely remember something like that. Follow me. A microphone. Care to say a few words, Professor? Standing here, I feel as if I'm back in a lecture hall. Isn't that being on stage always makes me nervous? Oh, damn. I can't seem to identify the subject of this sculpture. These are funny clothes he's wearing. They look terribly well made.
Layton is rich because under his hat is the entire Bank of London. How does he do that? If I pin my own messages, I can't be in trouble. Oh no, you still can.
That safe looks really strong. Do you think we could crack it? I want to pull it off. Shall we pull it off?
Go on then, let's have a look. Wait, but they didn't pull it off. They didn't follow through.
We keep meticulous records. The black market is a model of good business practice. Here, sold 1 year ago, almost to the day. Piece of reminiscent. Hello. Spectre's flute of legend. Buying with this was this rich guy from Highwood Hill. Even Evan Bard paid a fair bit for it too. He fancied himself some sort of local squire, lived in Bard Manor and looked down on everyone. Let's go and talk to the Bard person, Professor. You want much luck? Evan Bard died about a year ago.
Oh, so the Spectre is, the Spectre of his dead body. Oh god, it's his ghost. It's like actually the ghost of Evan Bard. This chat is so wholesome. No, they're not. No, don't give the chat credit. Chat's not wholesome sometimes.
Just after he bought the flute. What happened to him? I don't know the details, sorry, but I do know that you're better off staying away from that manor. Calamity Witch. You know about that. You must be a local. Evan Bard's daughter is cursed. Anyone who's bad-mouths her ends up regretting it. Is that so? Nobody's foolish enough to go near that place. Ariana Bard is known to the whole town as the Witch of Calamity. Nevertheless, our trail leads to Bard Manor, so that is where we shall go next. This should be interesting, if nothing else.
I love Emmy. If we take what Crow says to be true, those who say bad things about this girl are cursed. Don't say anything bad about her. It's true because women aren't real, but they can curse you because they aren't real. It's a very serious matter. We're trying to unravel the mystery of the Spectre, and our trail leads to Bard Manor. Rather you than me, watch your back, and you did understand what I said about the Calamity Witch, didn't you? Maybe I did. Women are scary. They are. Fear women, for they are powerful. Oof, we've been in this market center for too long. Get me out of here. Layton's a hot motherfucker. He is. He actually is. Layton is hella attractive. I would absolutely tap that shit.
Hyatt Hill is north of town on the other side of North Ellie. So that house is on the top of the hill is Bard Manor. It looks like quite a walk. Are you going to be okay, Luke? I'll be fine.
Maybe we can gather some information about the witch along the way.
Perhaps.
Tap him like you need his hit coin. I do though, so yeah.
I've been wondering about something, Luke. There isn't much damage in town despite the Spectre. It's all thanks to Mr. Grep. He's been using his money to help people. He's been funding all the repairs. He doesn't care much for my father, but he loves Miss Dollery. Perhaps we should go and talk to him. Where can we find Grep? He really likes Patty's place. We could check there. Alright, let's make a detour via Pike Lane on our way to Hyde Hill. Hello there, Missy. You just can't stay away from me. Oh, God. Do you know anything about a witch? Oh, well, if it's the one I'm thinking of, she's the one who started all of this house-smashing palaver. Who got Brock's place in such a state? Not that he minds. That lad'll laugh his head off if he's not careful. The witch went up and mixed up my sock drawer, too. Put all the brown socks in with the black.
Oh, that sounds like a true misfortune. Layton is a pass because the black pin hole for eyes kind of scare me. If he puts on a blindfold on during sex, a little different smash. Chet. Okay, like I kind of agree, but what the fuck?
How should I know where he is? I'm not his baby sister. He's a regular at Patty's place just down the road. Go and have a gander there. Now, what are you still bothering me for? I'll have you know I'm a busy woman.
That's all we wanted to ask. Forgive me for taking up your time.
You know what they say, you only start aging when others slow you down.
You do? I'm learning a lot of new stuff.
So we meet again and you have brought the whole family. Very nice indeed.
Hello again.
Since we met once before, allow me to give you a puzzle.
Got it. The prince of one country and the prince of a neighboring are in love, but unable to meet their two nations. Tonight, they both stare at the moon from their bedroom balconies. Far apart as they think of each other, they both shed a tear. Is there any way to bring them some joy? You can move and rotate the tears to adorn the night sky with a shape that will make them happy. That's pretty easy.
Some puzzles must be met
Gonna
directly.
pretend like this is two princes instead of,
A
what?
gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Sure, yeah, two princesses. Yeah, that's fine.
You really are a true gentleman. My special puzzle solved and I stand defeated. I cannot show my face in front of this charming child. Good luck to you and yours. No, you misunderstand. We're not a family. No need to worry, dear sir. I won't breathe a word to anyone. No, we really aren't. Still a gentleman. Your modesty is inspiring. But your family is lovely, sir. Lovely.
He doesn't appear to be listening. Emmy, Luke, let's go. This is Layton's family. Today, Crystal learned that Chad is down bad for Layton. Hey, I'm still in that category, you know. I am also down bad for Layton.
My favorite customers. Have you met Mr. Gripe? He's one of our regulars. He's a bit of a surly one, but he's just his way. Don't take it personally, yeah?
How gay is Chad? Pretty fucking gay, bro.
With a hat like that, I imagine you do more than presume. I am Grep. What's it to you? Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Are you with the police? If not, I have time for say is that Triton's boy.
Sorry for the yawns, chat. I'm not really tired, just a lot of exhaustion lately.
The son of the man who robbed me of the mayor's office. Good day to you, little one. You must excuse me if I'm not particularly in the mood to chat.
Mr. Grep, please, listen.
To you? I've nothing to say to you. Leave me be. Well then, I think we should go. Maybe we can catch him in a better mood later.
That's depressing. How about now? Well, that's very sad.
The witch is powerful, you know. What will happen if she curses the town and all its beautiful greenery? The trees, the plants that flower year after year. Would she threaten them?
Do you really think anyone has the power to stop plants from growing?
The presence of the witch turns plants from green to yellow to red as the year goes on.
I think that's normal.
For a town with a witch!
I don't know what to say to that.
But yes, since the Spectres first appeared in Miss Story, time flies. What is it? What about this town that calls the Spectre and makes it want to destroy everything?
No idea, man. Oh, I'm supposed to be going down the other way, huh? I'm just following where the arrow tells me to go.
Bard's children are the only ones still living in Bard Manor. We used to look in on them from time to time, but it's been difficult lately. We have floods, the Spectre, and all kinds of disasters. I don't know what it has to do with the Bard children, but we've certainly had a bad run of luck. Witch. I heard bits and pieces about her through the grapevine. People around here love to talk nonsense. A witch legend is something right up their street.
So you don't believe in these stories?
Well, the destruction's real enough, but Bard's daughter is just a slip of a girl. If you ask me, there's no way she'd be capable of bringing calamity on the whole town. It's crazy talk. Who knows? Maybe the Spectre's Bard's ghost back from the grave to protect his children. Perhaps.
Oops.
Bard's out for revenge. Nice hat, by the way.
Thanks.
Hired Hill is just up ahead.
The witch's home turf, eh?
You really believe that she's a witch?
I don't know. I mean, what do you think?
I know what I think. I want to see what you two think.
I don't know. Are witches real? I think witches are real, but women aren't real. Chapter 5, The Witch's Castle.
This is Hired Hill. These houses are huge. This does seem to be quite a nice residential area. The police station's over there, and the excavation site for the Golden Garden is that way.
Sure is nice to have Luke's expertise, isn't it, Professor?
Certainly is. Now, let's move on to Bard Manor.
Oh, the music is nice here, too.
What a splendid arch. I wonder if it acts as a walkway. It's meant to mark the border between North Ellie and Hired Hill. I think I just saw somebody inside.
Yes, people live here.
It's an odd place to have a door. What's it doing there? I imagine this isn't anybody's front door. I'm to think of it, I've never seen a single person use it.
Somebody actually lives here. Witches get bitches. Oh my god, chat.
I did some research on the legend of the Spectre and found out about some pretty interesting things. So, in the legend, it says that the Spectre character existed only to protect the town, which got me thinking, what if someone did something to make it lose its temper? I think this is a warning to us all. It's telling us the destruction of the town is only the beginning. Forgot that your country folk are superstitious sorts? Cool it. All you can really trust these days are machines and computers. We live in the digital age now. I tell a lie, analog devices can be pretty snazzy too, like this clock. Cool, right?
Oh, great. Have you ever noticed that throughout the 24 hours of a day, there are special times like 111 at which the same digit appears 3 times in a row? If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from the hour hand to the minute hand, excluding times where 12 lies between the hands, For which time is the angle the greatest? Firstly, the angle between the hands in times 0 and 09 is tiny, so you can ignore those. Okay. I'm kind of confused. The hour... Okay, excluding times where 12 lies between the hands. Okay, now I see why they say that. I'm just nervous I'm gonna get this wrong. I feel like I'm falling for bait here, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
How about this? I'm
Yeah.
just not cut out for this.
I feel like I am. Shot in the dark indeed. Take a hint. Try to think of all the times in a day that have the same number 3 times in a row. There must be too many to remember, so use the memo function. No, I'm too lazy right now. Ignore any angles that would measure going from the minute hand to the hour hand. Additionally, the largest angle is greater than 180, so you can disregard any angle you find that's less than that. Yeah, 555 would be 180 degrees. I can't think of one that'd be more than that, though. What am I missing? When you express a 24-hour format, possibilities consider... Okay, so yeah, 009 have been excluded. In addition to 111, 2222, there are now 31 times with 3 of the same digit. If you didn't find that many, you may have overlooked. Can you do... So the first number has to be between 1 and 5. It has to be a time between 1 and 5. Two. This is ass. I'm just gonna take the super hint. There are several times that have both 3 identical numbers in a row, and an angle of more than 180 between the hour and minute hand. Now, which of these times can be excluded because 12 lies inside the angles that you measure? Okay. Yeah, my brain doesn't want to do this today. So... Wow, that's sad that I was very close. Because I said 555 before, but all I needed to do was, like, put a 1 in front of it to fulfill a 24-hour clock, and then it makes it larger. Dude, I was so close.
I think this is right.
All of that just to go back to the same.
That was it.
Just add a 1! Just add a 1! Silly.
Got that clock from an old friend of mine. That thing must be really old. Yeah, that's what makes it so classy. You'll understand when you're older. I heard that this was a sleepy little hamlet, but now there's like a huge giant terrorizing everyone. Seriously, what kind of a swindle is that? It's supposed to be quiet. You've seen the Spectre? If I'd seen it, at least I'd have a story to tell, but the cops made us evacuate. Here it appears randomly. Someone must have seen it right. It still hasn't hit the same area twice. It's like lightning. It's strange. It's almost like it's searching for something. Maybe it's lost its brother or something. It would be searching for something its own size. Says who? My friend's brother is like 9 times her size. What? Gosh, look at this view, Professor. This is the largest plaza we have all here in Mistillery. It's nice. What's that up there? That's the dam. Barn Manor is just a little beyond that. It would be I'd be interested in to see a plan of this town's waterways.
Everything around here is really pricey. Good thing we have rich bitch Professor Layton to buy us anything we want, right? Because he's totally a rich bitch. The town hall, what a grand building. How many panes of glass do you think that they had to use? I can go in so many directions right now.
Never seen you people around here. If you're tourists, I'd advise you to be on your guard. There's been this horrible giant spectre tormenting the town, but with me here, we'll get the whole incident wrapped up as quick as your uncle. What? Hang on, I've got a little incident of my own. Can't get a wink of sleep. Care to help?
No, I actually don't want to. But you're gonna force me to. These portraits show 5 generations of the same family. Each generation shares one particular facial feature with the next. Put the portraits into the correct order. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't move the first one. Wait, doesn't this work? They all share the same eyebrows. They share the same mouth. These two have the eyebrows in common. I don't know if I'm allowed to look at eyebrows. These two have the same mouth and eyebrows. From this one to this one, they have the same mouth. But I don't know if that's good enough. It feels like there's multiple answers to this. I feel like I can make a case for like switching around a lot of these. They have the same nose and the same eyes. They have the same eyebrows all around. This doesn't feel right. Wait, should I not be looking at something? I'm very confused why. Should I not be including? Sorry, that was my computer, so you guys don't get triggered. Yeah. Oh, only a single feature. Oh, only one, not multiple. Oh, okay, that's where we're going wrong here. So, like, they have the same nose, eyebrows, and mouth, so that's not allowed. That was a very good, helpful hint, actually, for the first one, yeah. So this one only has the same eyes? I don't know if I want to say the same eyes. It feels weird to say that. And then they have the same nose. And then they would have the same nose and eyes. And they have the same mouth. And then they have the same eyebrows. I think that's it. There's only one feature from each person to the next. Same nose. So same eyes and nothing else. Same nose. And nothing else. Same mouth. And nothing else. And same eyebrows. And nothing else. I'm just gonna try it.
How about this? I knew I could do it.
The family resemblance is hard to miss.
Since you lot did your best to help, I'll double my effort to solve this case.
Thanks.
At least the dam wall won't be breaking anytime soon. What an enormous dam. I imagine they purify the water here. The whole town's water system must rely on this dam.
Imagine if the dam gets broken. Then we're really fucked. The whole place just gets flooded instantly.
Oh, I opened the door!
Window blind thing.
Can't see far with all this fog, but it's still quite scenic. This winding path is really dramatic. Pose for a photo! Too high for me. I'll get dizzy if I look down the river. I can't ignore an archway like that. Don't try to stop me. I can't deny that this archway has a certain rustic charm to it.
That's right. That's what a gentleman would say, Professor Layton. Where are we going?
I want to ride that one. Only Bucky could come up with such an original decoration. Bucky's boat's getting you where you want to be and escape. I wonder if Bucky made it himself. Bucky is a man of fine taste. He pays as much attention to his signboards as to his boats. Oh, here's a puzzle for you, Professor. Makes a change, doesn't it?
Oh, Emmy's got a puzzle for Layton. This cafe's signboard has been turned around. The sign is made up of 9 panels. When you turn over a panel, some of the surrounding panels will also turn over. Touch the panels to turn them all around to the correct position.
Time to apply some creative thinking. No puzzle is without an answer.
I already said multiple times that I will be recording the movie session. I just don't know how we're gonna do it yet, whether it's Discord or on stream yet. It will be available regardless, though. Nah, you're good, you're good. What a well-crafted dam. That must be how water's directed into town. Explain how the canals stay full. But yeah, I still am undecided on how we're gonna do it. I'll think about it, you know. A hidden puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. These hidden puzzles keep kicking my fucking ass. Oh, but it's only 20 picker rats. It better be easy. A man describes the tools on his boat. These here tools are the ones I use for me boat. Sometimes I just feel knackered, so I get one of these tools out, and it makes life a whole lot easier. What? No, I don't use it to get the knots out of me back. The tool I have in mind helps me to move this boat when I'm tired. Look, I'm an old man, and everyone does their best to look out for me. Huh? Helps me move the boat when I'm tired. I'm gonna go with E.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. A little more thought is in order.
How did I do that puzzle so quickly? I've done that puzzle many times before. It's a pretty classic one. Trying to think of something.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Fuck if I know, man.
It appears as though
The
I've
one on the
missed
left
something.
is one big cotton bud. Yeah. This is supposed to be an easy one, but this is just like a regular ore, right? I'm gonna go with the
A
cotton ball
challenging
one.
puzzle, to be sure.
Chat, it's gonna be the last one I pick. Just
what
watch
could have
it.
gone wrong here?
I'm trying to pick anything other than the regular ore. Alright, definitely B.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Yeah, I knew that.
A
Totally. I
gentleman
still know
leaves
that.
no puzzle undone.
Oh my god. Really? You know, I don't got any words for that bullshit. Just look at this place. Can you say ostentatious?
Bond Manor is at the top of the stairs.
Oh, the cat!
It's all covered in creepy creepers.
No one seems to have tended this garden in a very long time.
It never used to be like this.
Well, now it looks like shit, Luke, okay?
We'd better wash our hands, because we're gonna die getting multiple diseases from this shit. It's a great shame to leave these magnificent grounds unattended. They must have been at sight at one time. It does seem like the perfect place to plant flower beds and create a lovely garden. It was a lovely garden before, but since Mr. Barr died, it seems to have gone completely overgrown. We'll have to make our way through the vegetation if we want to reach the manor.
Okay, but like, what if a vampire lives there?
The garden at Bard Manor has grown so thick it's nearly impassable. Fortunately, there's a sign that tells you visitors how to pass through. Make your way through every single square in the garden by following the series 1 to 8. Can you help Layton and the others find their way? What? From these points? I guess, okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing it this way. I should have worked backwards, honestly. Oh, they don't let you work backwards. Well, that's no fun. How do you do it from here? This is the outlier. These all have 8s next to them. But this one's the outlier. How in the nani? Huh? How does one do this? Ah, that's how you do it. I see. Okay. Well, I see that section. Okay. No! Oh no, I thought I had it? Was I? Oh, damn it. I can't go to this one yet. This one is like the final one. 1, 2, 3. So this one, that one's like the final go down. But yeah, this way? How do you deal with that? So here, I can't go down though. And how do you not get stuck there? The 6 is kind of like stuck there. The plot twist was we never actually left Full Sense.
Everyone's still on drugs, which is why you see a giant-ass Spectre. That actually still works if I do it this... I try it this way. That works!
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Whew!
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Here we are, let's move on. Wait, Professor, my hair is caught in the bushes!
Are you alright, Emmy?
Hang on. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, I'm fine, thanks. This garden is a nightmare for tangles. A little bit of work, one could grow some wonderful flowers in this rich soil. It's a shame. No sense in lingering here. Let's move on. The windmill looks so sad. Oh, but at least it gave me a hint coin, so that's pretty dope. Is it really cold here? Well, we did just climb a mountain. I'm ready to see a vampire, Chet. I'm ready. This place gives me the shivers. Is it just cobwebs everywhere? Luke, nobody really lives here, do they?
Of course someone lives here, I think.
I think. Oh, cutscene! Wait, cutscene or just picture? Oh. Never mind.
What is it, Mr. Layton?
Nothing. Let's find the front door. Find the front door. 3 stories. This is a proper mansion. It's very rare to see any house built on such a large scale.
Seems a bit over the top if you ask me.
I am definitely with Luke. This is stupid ass design. It looks really cool though, but like, come on, who would build this?
Creepy. Well, looks like no one is home, right, Professor?
Hold on, Emmy. I'm sure I saw someone in one of the windows upstairs.
What? Then that is horribly creepy. Oh, what if this Calamity Witch is actually a ghost?
Emmy, behind you!
Oh, right, Luke. I'm not falling for that. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god!
What do you young'uns want?
Pardon me, sir. My name is Herschel Layton. Is Ariana home?
What business is that of yours?
We are investigating the Spectre.
Oh.
And who might you be?
Who do I look like? I'm the gardener, Seamus.
Dude, this is just a kid dressed up to look like an old guy.
The mistress has no interest in meeting with the likes of you. Now, go away!
Did that seem strange to you, Emmy?
Which part?
The garden is in disarray, despite having a gardener. Do you think he is just poor at his vocation?
Yeah, he just sucks ass at gardening.
I heard that Mr. Bard's servants were all let go after his death.
So, do you think this fake gardener is holding Ariana hostage?
That is possible, I suppose.
We must find a way in there.
What should we do, Mr. Layton?
We're gonna go the fuck inside. Oh, it's not gonna open. How does a tree end up there?
Could have picked any other place to grow, but no!
I like how Luke is actually mad about that.
I think we can get in through this tower. We can get in through into the manor if we cross the bridge at the top of the tower.
You two seem to be quite eager to go breaking into Bard Manor.
A young girl could be in danger. This is your duty as a gentleman, Professor. You can't just turn your back on this, can you, Mr. Layton? Of course not. Let's go. Come on, hurry.
Wait. Head back. Hold on. I'm not hurrying. I need hint coins. I'm desperate, bro. I don't know if I'll make it through the game alive. I need the hint coins, or else,
Bad trees are really creepy. Fuck yeah, they are. I haven't found a single hint coin. Come on, are you freaking... One?
Okay, there we go. I just wanted one. I feel like I should be lighting these braziers. Just light them with fire.
It's a mushroom. There's some moss growing on the wall. The humidity is quite high. Clearly not a mushroom that one should eat. Why not?
Oh! That's cool.
I can't even see the top yet.
It's a hidden puzzle. Great. 40 pick-a-rats. A rich man has the strange habit of hanging the painting in his house in such a way that it's possible to tell how much they're worth. In section 1, the two paintings have total value of £2 million. In 2, the paintings have a total value of £6 million. How many million pounds are the two paintings hung in section 3 worth? Oh! Now I see it. That
Some
took me a
puzzles must be
second.
met
I wasn't
directly.
seeing it.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Ha ha ha, game. You're so clever. Nothing more satisfying than a puzzle solved. Layton just said, I want to analyze this under a microscope.
Wow, what a view. You can see the lake, the town, everything. Must be a lookout tower. I suppose it isn't used much. It seems rather dilapidated. How do we get to the passage from here? Did I miss that? From the outside, it looks as though we should be able to get there from here.
Oh, the braziers. I think we're actually supposed to light them.
1, 2, 3, 4, light the brazier on the wall. I love clues. Let me jot this one down.
Hold on. What a splendid view. Take a selfie. Solve the puzzle, shit. That was a tough one.
Professor, this passage wasn't here before. The torches held the key. Should be able to get into the manor now, shouldn't we?
I'm just breaking and entering right now.
Look at all the cobwebs. I can see Bucky from all the way up here. You can almost make out the Layton mobile from here.
Almost, but not quite. Ew.
This door should lead into the house.
Hold on, Luke. There's something odd about that door. The lock is some sort of puzzle. Without solving it, we can't go on. A true gentleman always breaks and enters. I know, true. The lock on this door isn't normal. It looks as if it will open when you input the correct pair of numbers. To the right of the door handle is a legend with the set of equations that should help you work out what the symbols mean. Each symbol represents a different number between 1 and 9. Touch the numbers to change them. Alright, chat, take notes. Star has to equal 3. Which means the club. That's a club. Don't ask questions. Is 9. Yeah. Diamond equals 2. Speed equals 7. Seven. So it's not 7 times 4. Nope. 7 times 5. Nope. 7 times 6. Nope. 7 times 8. 7 times 8. So 8. And then 56. Just double checking my work. So this would be 8 and 6. That's a fun one. I like that one.
This is right.
That's the kind of math puzzle that I really like.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
That was a very long explanation.
I think the door should open now.
Nice work, Luke. Come on, everyone, let's go.
This place is really big. Does Ariana really live here alone?
It's hard to believe that anyone might still be living here.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you think that there are ghosts here? Let's just keep going.
What is that over there on the wall? Oh, look at that! That's a picture of Ariana.
That must have been a while ago.
Who's that in the picture with her?
That's her brother, Tony.
Tony? And where is Tony now?
I'm not sure.
There's no sign of him either. Perhaps he's with Ariana. Perhaps he's the guy dressing up as an old person, the gardener. Tony.
It's so quiet, I can't hear a thing.
Oh my god, this place is way too big.
The manor interior is horribly dusty. Why isn't anyone taking a brush to this place? It's even got cobwebs hanging from the chandelier. Where there are cobwebs, I don't even want to think about it. Spiders are fascinating creatures, and I've just the puzzle to show you why.
No! What do you mean? Lane's gonna try to convince us that spiders aren't that bad. Fuck that. A spider makes a particularly intricate web. When its prey gets stuck at A, the spider starts from thread 2 or 5 to get it. To get to prey at B, the spider uses 1 or 2. The spider uses a simple rule, so which 2 threads could the spider start from to get to C? No, spiders suck. Oh no, they both work. No. Maybe the rule is not overlapping? Let's just say 4. Wait, I can highlight... Oh. Which 2 threads? Oh. Oh, oh. Right. How about I just quit? How about that? How? All right, hint. The spider would only travel along the sticky, non-sticky radials, but this spider has a particularly unusual role. Find the path that spider takes to A when starting at thread 2 or 5. Maybe you will stumble on the rules. I'm not stumbling upon the rules. How does 2 work? The spider always heads away from the center of its web, but when it meets a junction, it turns. The spider will never ignore a junction on its way to the prey. No shit, Sherlock. Are you kidding me? What do you think I'm doing? Wait, that's like what they consider to be a rule? Because, like, how in the fuck are you... with this rule, how are you getting to A, bitch? Oh, they're going all the way around. Okay. But they also have to go through B. Whatever. This is stupid, Chad. This is stupid. I knew the answer, too. This is ass. It's 7.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Please. Oh, come on.
I need to look at that again.
Oh, did I miss something? Oh, I'm dumb. It's not 7. Fuck! That's stupid. Seven mentioned, ban that guy. Oh my god, it's also 2. You just keep going around in a circle. This game is stupid.
What do you think about this? You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Shut up, Emmy. Oh. I never thought I'd be afraid of spiders. There's my one weakness, but you seem perfectly okay with them, Professor. Indeed, if I was scared of spiders, I would never have managed to explore ancient ruins. True, I guess you can't be scared of spiders if you're an archaeologist, right? That's, like, logical or something. Whew. I see the gardener's down there on the ground floor now. He's looking out at the garden. Let's find Ariana's room before he finds us. Oh, he's definitely gonna find us. Aw, look at these. There are toys everywhere. I wonder who scattered them all about. Could it be Ariana? These all look more like toys a boy would like. So Seamus the gardener plays with toys. That's a funny scene to imagine. Then there's a name written on this toy car. Tony! God, I wonder who that guy is. A teddy bear! I love teddy bears. I really don't like the smell of paint. Bro, we would not be good friends. Maybe I should stop touching these now. Luke, you're an idiot. I love the smell of paint. The smell of paint is great. Especially spray paint. This looks like Ariana's room. Are we prepared? All set, Professor.
you get in here? Who are you?
Oh, she seems very, she seems like a brat. I hope I didn't frighten you. Please, believe me when I say we mean you no harm.
You had to break into my house to tell me that you mean me no harm.
I know how this looks. Please forgive me. We do have reason. Could we ask you something?
Be quick.
Is the gardener keeping you here? Has he locked you up?
Excuse me? Seamus works here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we made a mistake. It appears that we may have been a bit hasty in our assumptions. My apologies. We're really sorry about this.
Just leave, please.
We'll have to seek the Spectre's flute elsewhere. Thank you for your time. Your father, Evan Bard, bought it at the black market 1 year ago. We think that the Spectre may have been summoned by someone who uses this flute. We're trying to learn what we can about the flute while we investigate the Spectre.
Summoning a Spectre with a flute? That's silly.
We distinctly heard an enchanting melody when the Spectre showed itself last. We believe that there's a connection between the two.
I don't know anything about any flute. Now please leave.
Hang on a minute. People's lives may depend on this. If you know anything, you have to help us.
I'm a witch. I bring disaster to those around me.
She's a witch!
If you remain here, disaster will find you as well. What are you talking about? Go! Why are you doing this, Ariana? We both know you're not a witch.
What? Hold on. Do you two know each other?
What?
Luke and I were friends.
We're
before
friends.
This happened.
Oh, drama!
Ariana, we're still friends. I don't think you're a witch.
Drama! These kids are too young for drama!
Adults talk about the most boring things, don't you think? All they talk about is politics. And the weather, too. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Wow. I know. Amazing, right? Mm-hmm. Looking up at the stars reminds me not to take things so seriously. Sometimes the world can seem so big and scary. I know. But we're all so small when you think about it. I'm Ariana. Maybe you and I could be friends.
Oh.
My name is Luke. Luke Triton. Oh, did you see that, Luke? Yeah. What did you wish for?
That's so cute.
Ariana, you are not a witch. Stop saying that. Luke, I am cursed. Everyone is right to fear me. Ariana! Go away!
What is all this? How did you whippersnippers get in here?
Whippersnippers!
Miss Ariana, are you all right?
Kid can't even say whippersnappers right.
Out, all of you, before I call your mummies and daddies.
Mummies and daddies.
Emmy, Luke, come. Let's go.
Whippy snappy. Snippy.
Professor, I'm so sorry. That was all my fault. Nonsense, Emmy. After all, I made the same premature judgment. I'm curious as to why Ariana's attitude was so severe. What do you know about Ariana?
Ariana is ill.
She looks fine to me. I think there is more to this than meets the eye. Let's head back and we can discuss this in more detail. Please do not call my daddy Alan. He's pretty busy right now. Yeah, he's dealing with bathroom shit. This is a rather splendid picture, I must say.
It just looks like an apple to me. I don't see what's so special about it.
Look at the way the artist has used colour. The blue and the shadows sets the tone of the whole piece. It's a shame that it's not a proper glass frame. It's gathering rather a lot of dust here. Speaking of framed paintings, do you know this puzzle, Luke? A priceless painting is held securely in a locked display case at an art gallery. According to the guard, the painting contains a clue to which of the four keys opens the case. Just smash the cage open. Honestly. Doesn't it have to be D? Like, it's the only one that has 2 notches instead of 3. Unless I'm missing something. Does it go this way or does it go... Oh, I think it has to go down? Like she's kissing it. I don't know. And then that would make it this way and down. I'm gonna guess B then.
This is what I've come up with.
Damn it. Luke, you suck.
I can't work it out at all.
I didn't appreciate the art enough. I know, it's the flowers. Oh my god. He could have paid more attention to the girl's profile. That's what I'm doing. It's the nose and these things. So that means it's the other direction? I just don't know where this is going. Like, is it this? Or is it that? I don't I don't see where the key, like what side. Oh, I think it goes up. So that means it would be C.
I think this is right.
It's the bottom.
That was it.
Is in the thing and then it goes up like that. Yeah. I was trying to find out where the key, like, because you knew it was here, but I was like, is it upside down or is it... Okay. It's all Luke's fault, honestly. This is such a big-ass place, man. Ariana was hiding something. I just wish I knew what exactly.
Luke, you say Ariana's ill. I heard about it after I met her at the party. Apparently she doesn't have long to live. That's terrible. She's so young. Her dad told me he said that even the best doctors couldn't help do anything for her. I think that's probably why she's closed herself off from everyone. Of course she closed herself off. Everyone thinks she's a witch. Ariana's not a witch. I know she's not.
Unfortunately, she seems to think otherwise. Perhaps we can prove that she is not a witch.
Then she might even tell us what she's hiding.
Maybe she does know about the Spectre's flute.
Right, we can help her.
keep a distance from the house? No.
The lake is that way. The dam that we saw uses the water from that lake. Let's go and have a look, Professor. The lake is beautiful. This must be the water source for the town. Rainwater and runoff from the mountains collect in the reservoir. I see, so the water you use every day comes from here. In this old rusty pipe here in the water main? Is the water main? Ugh. I certainly hope it isn't. Those pipes are already used. They kept them around even after the new system was put in. So water goes from the reservoir out into Miss Toleria's buildings. In the past, though, there was one pipe from the lake that split into smaller pipes all over town. The pipes you've seen around are the remains of that system. Interesting. I was wondering what those were.
Oh, it's getting foggier. Oh God. Can the fog go away?
Mist is commonly used to create seclusion.
Okay. Surely that's it here.
Maybe the residents of Hyatt Hill know more about Ariana. Maybe someone near here can give us some information. Let the investigation continue.
Oh! Kids.
You two were in the market, market, weren't you?
Yep, she's Ren, and he's Socket.
Exploring your territory today?
Bucky let us take one of his boats out for a little test run. Oh, really? Come on, there's no need to look at me like that. Crow didn't happen to tell you two to keep an eye on us, did he? Whatever gave you that idea?
We're out sightseeing in our hometown because you can't take anything for granted.
I see. Well, let's leave it at that then. We're being followed by kids. That doesn't exactly make me feel good. Bucky! I see you have another boat landing.
I'm expanding my services area to better meet my clients' needs or something like that.
This is the first step forwards for your already thriving boat business.
Sure is. Took a pair of kids for a ride down the canal earlier. We should be heading up and running real soon.
Congratulations. We should continue our investigation at Hyatt Hill.
Professor, what's that?
What is what?
Look over there. It looks like, well, I'm not sure.
Why is everyone spying on me?
Goosey! What are you doing? Sorry, it's just Goosey. Hi, I'm Goosey. I was hiding by you, but you saw me. That means I must have been sticking out again. Drat, silly Goosey.
Silly goose, ha 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 ha.
Yes, we saw you sticking out. It was pretty hard to miss. Why were you trying to hide in the first place? That's the thing. I've been looking for a place to hide for years now, but I always stick it out. Whenever we play hide and seek, the other kids would always find me. I'm just behind and then realize that my foot or my head was sticking out. I've been stuck ever since, especially from society. Of course you do, that's the problem. Glad you stick out, because now we can ask you a question. Do you know anything about Bard Manor? Not much, just that all the servants were let go and only the kids live there now. Wait, did these kids stick out when they play hide and seek too? No, not especially. You've been a great help. Just pump me for info and toss me aside. I see how it is. That's Goosey for you. And that's Goosey for us.
He's quite a weird one, isn't he? He's Goosey. What a silly goose. I kept a few chickens when the game was new and named one of the chickens after Ariana. I also used the names Sophia and Flora from the franchise. Aww, that's cute. naming your chickens after your favorite game. I wonder if you can arrest a ghost. I think you definitely could.
Someone's pulling the strings here. So, I asked one of the locals about the witch. Have you ever thought that maybe she's the one controlling the Spectre? She's got a witch and a Spectre. That's got to be connected. There's absolutely no reason why they should be connected. Well, kid, I was just joking, you know? Anyway, I figured that old man up north is totally Weirdsville. I'm serving for that huge place, really? And he's like a gardener or something? I mean, if it were me, I would have kept the cook because you can eat then at least.
I would have kept the cook. Don't let her cook.
How charming. I can picture myself reading a book on this lawn. And I pop in to say hello. It's Grep's house.
Ah, yes, Grep. Not a single hint coin. Come on. Ah, a hidden puzzle. Coax the kitty. What the fuck?
A cat has got herself stuck and needs to be rescued.
Oh, she won't come when called, so you will have to coax her out with some fish. She's so hungry she will head towards any fish she spots in her direct line of sight and eat it before looking around for the next fish. Get the cat to the star using only 7 fish.
I saved the
Time
kitty.
to apply some creative
7
thinking.
fish. Chat, don't do it.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle
What's
undone.
our current theory? I think the theory command works on YouTube chat as well. If it doesn't, I'll put it in Twitch and reread it because I actually don't know.
The Bob Brats? Yeah, they used to be in line to own most of Mistollery. Now all they've got is this rundown manor. That old man wasn't nothing compared to me, though. Did I tell you my dad is the police chief?
Oh, really? Guys, did you know that his dad is the police chief? That means that he's really, really, really cool.
That plaque was presented to the station as a gift. Not unusual for a police station. You can see the manor from here too. It really is massive.
It looms over the whole last town.
Could this flag's crest be the Mistollery police?
Okay, so the theory command doesn't work. So from Twitch, the theory, Luke can talk to Bigfoot, yes it exists, and has been telling him where to attack. In short, Luke is a terrorist and an animal manipulator. This summary is not endorsed by Crystal herself. That last sentence is really, really important.
With Chief Jakes in charge, the Mistollery police force is the best in the country. Our chief helps the weak and puts the strong in their place. No one's more fit to run this town than him. His third eye sees all, I tell you, it sees all! He's no fraud, he's the genuine article. Not convinced? Right, listen to this.
One time, there was this palaver up at the manor. Some hoodlums thought it'd be hilarious to get dressed up in the old suits of armor and have a race. But one of them falls over and puts a big dent in one of the helmets. We had them all rounded up, but honor among thieves and all that, not one of them will own up. Then the chief, he takes just one look at him and picks out the culprit. Which of these 4 suspicious lads is the one who dented the armor? You would... Oh, wait, that's the wrong side of the head. It's not A or C. C is too short. B and D, I don't know between them two. Maybe, maybe B? His head's looking the other direction, though. Let's go with B, because I don't know how D's hair fits in the helmet.
Some puzzles must be met directly. A little more thought is in order.
Okay, but like, how does D's hair fit in the helmet?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
He was using his hand to hide the bump. Whatever.
I do wonder what happened to them poor people's homes who got attacked by the Spectre.
I didn't think B was too tall because if you take off the hat, he was the same height as the armor. The hat just added length.
Look, a butterfly!
This place is gorgeous. Like, I would love to live in a neighborhood like this, except for the whole, like, not in the middle of the fucking mountains where I have to, like, walk up and down a giant hill every day. Is there no one? It looks like the game eventually will let me go that way, but for right now, they're not letting me.
Nice weather today, isn't it? Hello, miss. I'm sorry to be so forward, but would you mind if I asked you a couple questions? It's been so long since I've spoken with a true gentleman. By all means, ask away. Are you at all familiar with Bond Manor? Mr. Bond died about a year ago, and the place has had its doors shut ever since then. I also heard that all the servants were dismissed. How that poor girl is doing. Do you think she's a witch too? Oh my, are you one of those? The strange events in this town are nothing more than childish pranks. Even this whole Spectre business, I wish people could be more rational about it all. If you're looking for information, I suggest you stick with asking those who aren't superstitious. I spotted a friend of one of the Bard children west of the Grand Plaza. You could try talking to him. I wish the people around here weren't so superstitious. I mean, really. I can't even talk to any sense into my husband. Don't you go falling for that nonsense? Dude, your husband's kookabeans. Hello. You look like strangers. Let's talk. Are you tourists?
Not exactly, but we're visiting. Do you know anything about Bond Manor?
Yes, my friend lives there. His name is Tony, but I haven't seen him in a while. I saw some old man with a beard around there, though. Do you know who that is?
I think we know who that might be.
Seamus? That's the funny name. He always go by boat to the market with a massive shopping bag. Are you trying to find him?
Oh, no, it's fine, thank you. I suppose you're heading back to the market? The market? Oh, boy. Perfect timing.
I just saw the old man from Bond Manor go down the canal. Wasn't it you asking about Bond Manor?
Yes, it was, Professor. He's probably heading for the market.
Thank you for your help, miss.
Miss? The pleasure was all mine, kind sir. Bucky's boats are faster than they look. If you're following them on foot, you ought to get going. On foot? I gotta walk? Oh my god, this is a long walk, bro. Unless Bucky... Do you guys think that Bucky has a twin? So that multiple people can ride the canal, and it's not just run by one person? There's also a second Bucky that could possibly take me down the river, too. I lived in a city on too many mountains, carrying 2 shopping bags uphill at least once a week. Oh, bro. I've been there, done that. I grew up in Pittsburgh, which is a city entirely within mountains. And I will never forget the hike that I had to do to get to fucking elementary school. I don't know how I did that as a kid, man, because, like, I should actually calculate the elevation sometime. But, like, me walking from my house that I grew up in to elementary school, I had to go up, like, 1, 2, 3. 3 gigantic steep cliffs, basically, to get to elementary school every damn day. And I had to walk that to and from school. It was shit. It was so shit. Pittsburgh sucks. At least going home was better, but going home, you go down the 3 hills, but then going up, I had to walk uphill to get to my final house. Like, to get to my house. So it was like down, down, up, up, up. And then you have to do that to get back. It sucked.
Mr. Layton, won't Seamus be upset if he catches us following him?
Uphill both ways through the snow. Okay, I had to walk in the snow too. It sucked, okay? We didn't have buses. I had to walk. And I hate living in areas that have hills now that I grew up in that shit. We're only out shopping, Luke. Anyway, if we have trouble finding him, there is someone that we could ask.
Aunt Tuffy, or maybe one of the Black Ravens.
Oh, and I was a band kid too, so I had to carry my saxophone up and down those hills too. My alto saxophone. Dude, I dreaded the days that I had to carry my saxophone to fucking school. I wanted to murder myself, like if I could commit seppuku. I can't believe, like, little baby Crystal put up with that shit. Little baby Crystal carrying a big alto saxophone case with her big backpack every day to school. It was awful.
Okay, you haven't gotten any younger since last time. You're still not getting any sweets, Missy.
Actually, we're investigating an important investigation. What? Wait, where are all your sweets?
I'm all sold out now that not that it makes any difference in your case.
Really, but you have so many.
A young gentleman with a sweet tooth and too much pocket money came by and bought a lot.
Did you also happen to see an old man with a long white beard?
Nope, Clarence was here, but he couldn't grow a beard even if you fertilized his face. All I see was a sweet child with copper hair. He scooped up all my sweets and off he went. When a darling little boy from Hired Hill comes and asks for sweets, you give them to him.
All the way from Hired Hill? Do people often come so far for your confectionery?
Of course my sweets are divine, not that you'll ever get your mitts on them. If you want to know anything else, go and ask the kids in the market. Go on, wipe the glazed look off your face and leave me be.
It's fine, Luke. I'm an adult. I can control myself.
Well, next time you pass through, I'll buy you some.
Yes, you will. Get Emmy her sweets! Actually, I want to go get mine.
Back in my days, we had to walk 20 miles to school.
Actually, should I do that in Google Maps? Hold on, I'm Google mapping this. How many miles? It probably was like less than 1. I don't know. Oh man, looking at where I grew up. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. So it was a 10-minute walk. No, 12-minute walk. 12-minute walk. 0.4 miles, but it's up and down steep hills. So it's not terrible, but it was fucking terrible. Okay. No, it was 0.4.
Have you seen an old man around here with a beard? Vernon! I can't say that I've seen him today.
We don't mean Vernon. Now, haven't you seen anything strange in the market lately?
No such luck. The most exciting thing that went on today was some little kid going on a shopping spree.
Seamus hasn't shown up yet. Oh, come on. Really? Are we really just taking this long? Professor Layton can't be taking this long to figure this fucking thing out.
Someone just brought up all the Aunt Toffee sweets.
Yes, do you know anything about that little boy who did that?
But if I'd seen him, I would have stopped him right there and then.
Do you recall seeing an old man with a white beard?
No, but I do recall how good those chocolate limes were.
Delicious as they may be, that doesn't really help us, but thank you for your time. I know, I'm also getting hungry.
Give me a break. When Crow is away, the Black Ravens will play.
Where's Crow?
He needed to check out some things. He'll be back. If you need Crow, I'll give him the message. I'll get so fed up.
Thank you.
Saw one of those Hired Hill kids down here today. I see him down here every once in a while. He's a rich kid, that's for sure. You can smell the money on him.
Did you, by any chance, notice an old man with a white beard?
I don't pay attention to the comings and goings of every shop, but you could ask Crow.
Yeah, but I don't need to ask Crow. Why am I going down here? He's acting as if he doesn't know that we're here. Rude.
You're back. Did you find the witch?
You could say that.
What are you doing back here?
I'm wondering if you had seen an old man with a bushy white beard around here.
You've been all over the place asking about this, haven't you? My spies told me. We haven't seen your mysterious bearded man, I'm afraid, but we did find something else. A juicy piece of info, but you can't have it for nothing. I think I'll have you solve this puzzle for me.
You have 52 card deck with no jokers. If the cards are all placed in a certain order that follows the pattern below, what will the number and suit of the 26th card be? Oh, wait, no. No. Oops. Oh my god, what am I doing? So it takes 14, so you want to get to, what, 12? 26 minus 14 is 12. So... Oh, wait, 1 to 13. So 1 to 14, so it's 13. So 13. 13 to... So, 1, 13. Jack? I'm just hoping it's right, because I don't want to do that
Some
anymore.
puzzles must be met directly.
Yay!
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
That was a fun one.
A little earlier, that rich kid from the hired hill was here doing his grocery shopping. A friend of yours? Hardly. I don't have rich friends, though it is profitable to butter up our wealthy visitors at auction. Anyway, that kid comes here every so often, not just for sweets, just buys proper groceries. Large quantities, it's not just little errands. He comes here to stock right up. Just make of that what you will, but remember you can't always take things at face value. You certainly can't you? Please, you know the Black Raven's identity is a secret. Of course, thank you, Crow. Your information was very useful. Was it? Well, as long as you're happy. We didn't find out anything and we lost Seamus. I believe we learned quite a bit, and if I'm correct, there may actually be an incident in town very soon. There's gonna be an incident in town? The Spectre is gonna come back unexpectedly. Luke is gonna summon the Spectre. I can't believe that's what's about to happen. Oops. That's right, Bigfoot is coming. Alright, head back into town. We're walking. What is that? Let's head east and find out. Someone's causing a huge ruckus around here. Did I go in here? I don't remember. Doesn't look like I ever did. Oh, it wasn't open before. Oh, this place was closed. Mystery stories for me, no question. What a nuisance every time I come back for a break. It takes a few minutes to get my mind in gear. After a holiday, it's especially bad. I'm desperate for anything to simulate the old grey matter. Like this, any other day, there'd be a doddle, but not today. Book stacks. Someone left the library desk covered with books and left these poor librarians with the task of shelving them all again. The librarians are trying to count all the books, but they're stacked so high that neither one can see them all. Using each librarian's point of view, work out how many books are on the table. What the fuck? So regardless, you know that this is 2. This is such a silly puzzle. So if she's seeing this one, that means that this one has to be at least 3. Because this one has to be 2. And this one would be 4. Wait, no.
Because otherwise you wouldn't see it. Wait. I'm so stupid. This one would have to be... I guess we don't know the color. I was just thinking because of the orange. Never mind. That's probably not 3. Just one of them has to be big. Dude, my brain cannot think in this perspective right now. You can work out how many books are in the center pile. Yeah, thank you. You can work out how many books are in the bottom left of the table using the boy's point of view. Alright, bottom left I can focus on? Well... I kind of don't understand. You can work out how many books are stacked in the top right using the boy's point of view. If you've used the information in the previous 2 hints, there should only be 2 piles of books left. I'm not confident, though. I kind of don't understand, like, this perspective and how he would see the others. Oh, now I'm seeing it. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. Oh, my God, chat. My brain was not seeing this. I was seeing this as this way. I was seeing this as like 7 columns of books, or yeah, 6 columns of books. Not that these are... Oh my god. That's actually so stupid. My brain was not seeing that in the slightest. Yeah, my brain didn't. No, that was stupid, man. Wait, it can't be 4. Yeah, it can be 4. Okay, so total that would be 16? I'm not confident about this answer, though. I'm not very good at this.
Time to apply some creative
Considering
thinking.
how my brain was choosing to see that for so long. Oh my
No
god, I
puzzle
did not
is without an
understand
answer.
the drawing. Fuck you, librarian! I'm out of here, bro. What?
Professor, look! The witch's mark! They say it appears that the residents say bad things about Ariana. The witch's mark? And a sweet wrapper, just as I expected. See that there house, the folk who live up there were always moaning about the Bard family. When Mr. Bard owned the land round here, everyone complained about him. Can't say I blame them either, but there's no reason to go around bad-mouthing his little girl.
I think I have the solution to our little enigma.
Really, Mr. Layton?
Let's look at what happened since we left Bald Manor. Why were we looking for Seamus? The only reason.
Love.
I suppose that's not entirely wrong, but it's not entirely right either. Try again.
Think, Emmy, think. Was it to clear Ariana's name?
That's exactly it. We want to prove that Ariana is not cursed.
Seamus is the only servant left. We thought that he might give us some helpful information.
He's not willing to speak after we lost track of him. Which person of interest was seen shopping at the market? A boy.
Do you think the sweets have something to do with our investigation?
I believe they do. The witch's mark that we saw, what's the other clue there? Was there anything that stood out to you beneath the mark or on the wall, for example? A wrapper!
That boy from Hired Hill bought some of Aunt Toffee's sweets, didn't he?
The wrapper most likely belonged to him.
What does it mean, Professor? Where did Seamus go?
I'll show you. The answer lies back at Bond Manor.
Where did Seamus go?
Surely he's not the boy.
Hey, the hell you all doing? Bucky, what are you so excited about it? You're the one who should be excited. The wait's over. Hired Hill Pier is now open. Control yourself. We all know my boats are the best way to get around. Let's stay calm.
I have a feeling that Bucky would like us to take one of his boats. Okay, I guess I should take his boats because Bucky is very excited about it. All right, Bucky. Wow, that was so fast. Thanks, Bucky. What a king.
Professor, Luke, I see someone down by the lake.
Must be Ariana. Let's get a better look through this fog. Oh!
Hey, is that
Ariana? Ariana?
Why are you following me? Go away. If you do not leave me alone, I will not be responsible for what might happen.
You are not actually cursed, my dear. And we can prove it.
What?
Ariana, you are not at all what they say.
Ariana?
The Calamity Witch is a myth. An interesting one, but a fabrication nonetheless. It was created to protect you, Ariana.
What are you talking about? Protect me?
Yes. I understand why your protector kept you in the dark all this time.
What?
It was better all along that you did not know. The one behind the curse was none other than...
Gee, I wonder.
You there, young man.
Aww.
Seamus?
Hold on, this calls for a snack.
Ridiculous.
Guys, I would have never saw this plot twist coming with Seamus. Never.
You are aware of the witch's curse, that bad things happen to people who speak ill of you. Well, it is not a curse, just a simple trick.
What do you mean?
Seamus took note of people who said nasty things about you, and he then painted the witch's mark on their homes. Rumors of a curse then spread throughout Miss Tallery, and the townspeople began to suspect that you were actually a witch. It was Seamus who created the rumor of the witch's curse.
I can't believe he would do
Is
that.
this true?
Seamus,
I know you think you're helping Ariana, but you're acting like a child.
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, Emmy, there is a good reason for that.
And what would that be?
Seamus, why don't you show us who you really are?
Tony?
I couldn't forgive the people who said mean things about my sister. Tony? What
I was
have
hoping
you
it would be Don
done?
Paolo, but Don Paolo doesn't exist yet. This is like pre-Layton romance of Claire, I think. Oh wait, no, because he has the hat. Oh, he does have the hat. He didn't get it until after. Okay, never mind. Don Paolo can exist.
Professor, how did you know this?
There were many pictures of Ariana with a young boy, but he was nowhere to be found, although we saw many signs of his presence.
I'm sorry my brother caused so much trouble. We just wanted to be left alone. We didn't want people to fear us.
We're looking for the Spectre's flute, Ariana. Can you help us? Your father purchased it on the black market.
The Spectre's flute? I don't know anything about it. Ariana, please. You don't have to be afraid anymore. You don't know anything about me.
Perhaps we should all calm down a bit.
I told you, I don't know anything about a flute. Now leave! But we just...
She's definitely hiding something, Professor.
All right, Ariana. If you really want us to leave, we'll leave.
We will?
Yes. Emmy, we should go now.
Aww. I don't want to leave. Okay, I guess I kind of have to leave.
What's going on here, Luke? I think it's about time you told us just what it is you and everyone else in this town is so afraid of. The Spectre? It's all right, Luke. It's very scary. Emmy, I don't think you understand the true terror of the Spectre. The Spectre threatens to do more than just destroy our town. What do you mean? The Spectre can destroy the fabric of our families. It can ruin our homes as well as our houses. When we become filled with fear, our hearts go cold. That's what frightens me most. Do you really think the Spectre can do that to people? The Spectre has been a part of Miss Dollery for 8 generations. It hears all. It's listening to us now. It's under the fog of its powers, and the keepers of the town become nothing more than pawns. Like my father. You're everything I hoped you would be, Mr. Layton. I'm glad I chose to seek the help of someone from outside Miss Dollery. You haven't disappointed me. The Spectre, the Calamity Witch, all of it happened so fast.
Uh-oh, a cutscene?
Why, Papa?
Oh.
Why did you leave us? Why?
Glad he's gone.
You reap what you sow. You deserve it.
Ariana, are you all right? Is there anything I can do?
Don't touch me. Go away.
Go back to your nice family and your perfect little house. I hate you. I hate everyone.
Ariana? Just go and leave me alone. I mean it, Luke.
Oh, who cried? Ariana was never the same after that day. It wasn't long before the Spectre began appearing. The Spectre, really? Ever since that day, it's been as if Miss Dollery was cursed. People have been falling ill. My mother disappeared. Luke, what do you mean by that? Dad says she's traveling, but she wouldn't go on a trip without telling me. I know her. My own father is lying to me. I know he's under the power of the Spectre. The Spectre will take over the heart of every grown man and woman, and not just in this town, it will reach out and take over the entire world.
And do you think that Ariana believes that as well? Perhaps that is why she won't talk to us, because she's afraid.
She's frightened too.
I sensed Claude's unease as soon as we arrived. He isn't himself. Luke, I also believe the Spectre to have the power you describe.
What? It's the Spectre's work. It changes people.
Seems all this began with the death of Mr. Bard last year. We must look into the details surrounding his death. We'll need access to the police reports. I promise you that I will solve the mystery that plagues this town.
You will?
I promised, didn't I? A gentleman always keeps his promises.
Thank you, Mr. Layton.
Our next stop is the Mistillery Police Station.
Woo!
Someone save the babies. There's so many kids in this town. I'm surprised there's any adults left. All these little bitches around here. I would simply parry the Spectre. Okay, gamer. You think you could just parry the Spectre and win?
Nobody gets in without the chief say so. Move along.
Well, we have rather urgent business here with the chief, so let us in. Now.
Hold your horses. Why didn't you just say so in the first place? Crikey. Go on in then.
Okay. Queen Emmy. Lost and found top rankings. What on earth does it mean? Aw, someone lost an umbrella?
Hey, I can't reach it. I'm not tall enough. You'd be surprised at the rankings.
Would I be?
Welcome to Mistillery Police Station.
My name is Herschel Layton. I'm investigating the Spectre by request of the mayor. I need to take a look at some of your records.
Chief's out investigating the Spectre as well. We don't let the public in without his permission. Sorry, it's official police policy. Can't show you that till he gets back. We send copies to Scotland Yard every year, though. If you need something, why not look there?
It's quite a way to go. When do you expect the chief to get back?
Hard to say. Could be as few as 5 hours. Could be as many as 10.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. There's a problem. We aren't getting any help here, and it looks as if the chief won't be back anytime soon. And this is pure conjecture, but even when the chief does return, he may not show us the records without a solid connection between Bard's death and the Spectre. We'd probably be better off going all the way to Scotland Yard and looking there ourselves. Come to think of it, why not? I'll go back to London and search for the files in the archives. But Emmy, I doubt Scotland Yard will just grant you access to their files either. I don't think you quite know who you're dealing with, Professor. I've got connections. Besides, I can't handle waiting around for 10 hours. You two go on. I'll be back when I have the files. Then, this is what an assistant is for, isn't it? Well, if you're sure. I'd be grateful, Emmy. In that case, Luke and I shall continue our investigation here. If you don't mind, could you drop by the university to pick up the recent newspapers in my research file? It's the one with the latest date on it. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Research file and newspapers will do. Emmy, wait! We need to arrange a place to meet when you return. That's why you're the professor. Did you have somewhere in mind? Let's meet at the library. We can peruse the documents at our leisure there.
Wow, look at her go! I bet she'll be back in no time at all. I hope she drives safely.
Would I be a real gamer if I wasn't at least 20% delusional? A real gamer is 80% delusional. I know that for a fact. Chapter 6, Secrets Hidden in London. Wait, are we actually playing as Emmy in this chapter as she goes back? Oh, that's cool. I made pretty good time now to grab that research file the professor wanted. Where would the professor keep his files? I'm playing as a woman. This is revolutionary, Chad.
Ah, Miss Emmy Altava. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Dean Delmona.
I was worried there's something happened to you.
Actually, Professor Layton was already in the middle of an investigation when I found him, so I accompanied him out of town. In fact, I'm only back now to get documents for him.
Splendid! Layton is not in London at the moment, then?
No, I'm sorry we had to leave without informing you.
It's quite alright. It was supposed to be taking off some time away anyway. I expect he's producing excellent paper when he gets back too. If you're after Layton's office, it's halfway down the corridor. Check the names.
Thank you, sir.
If you're not in too much of a rush, can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course, how can I help?
There's this puzzle.
My granddaughter challenged me. Oh my god, okay. There's always one book that nobody takes. No matter who is browsing the shelf. I don't know. Probably 8, because it's sandwiched in there.
I think I've got this one.
Like, you can't get it out.
I did it, Professor.
Layton is in good hands.
Carry on. The professor left yesterday in a rush. I haven't seen him since.
I know that. Who are you? And why are you in the professor's office?
I could ask you the same thing. I'm on the cleaning staff here. My name is Rosa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the professor's new assistant, Emmy Altava. Pleasure to meet you, Rosa.
Likewise. So you're the professor's assistant. I wonder if that's why Dean Delmona was looking for him.
The professor asked me to fetch some research of his.
It would be a miracle if he could find it. Keeping his office tidy is the one puzzle he can't figure out. What is it you're looking for? I'll see if I can lend a hand.
He asked me to pick up his latest research file and any recent papers lying around.
Research file and newspapers. All right, well, let's have a look.
There's a green apple. Layton's office sure is something. This is the professor's desk. What? Oh, what a lot of stuff. A puzzle? Did he actually leave a puzzle on his desk? To appease dear Rosa, I applied myself to a spot of spring cleaning today. I must say it proved rather fortuitous. In a dusty corner of my room, I discovered an old bag containing a forgotten treasure. See if you can work out what I found. Okay. See if you can work out what I found by rearranging the 3 pieces making up the shape of the bag. That was really helpful. It would help if I knew what I was trying to make here. Just trying to make different shapes and see if something like strikes me. I'll take a hint. You will need only flip one piece to complete the shape. You might notice part of the object's silhouette is in the unassembled pieces. Could it be something that Layton has at all times? Hmm? You see, Layton always carries around a bomb. Yeah, I see the top hat. So I was looking at this like, okay. Top hat. Oh! I think I am thinking of the right thing, but is this a... Oh wait, no. It's a perfect 6x6. Yeah. I did get it that it's probably a top hat, but how am I making a top hat? Maybe... Oh, am I doing it the opposite way? I'm trying to do the absence of the boxes, but I think I'm supposed to make a top hat with, like, using them. Oh, I think that's... I was thinking of it the opposite way. Oh my god.
What do you think about this?
I was trying to, like, make a silhouette of the boxes.
That puzzle was no problem.
But I didn't actually think of, like, making the hat with the boxes. That was so stupid.
Does the professor just keep puzzles handy in case he has unexpected guests? I suppose I can't be surprised by things like this, especially if I'm gonna be his assistant. No sneakily placed alluring puzzle will faze me now.
I was fooled by negative space again. Yeah, that definitely ain't the first time.
Here they are. Research file, newspapers all together, sorted. Who found them? Oh, good for you. I honestly don't know how he could work in such a pigsty. Thanks for your help, Rosa. I had better get these back to the professor. So you had. You make sure that he looks after himself, won't you?
Yeah. I'll try.
I got the professor's things, so now it's off to Scotland Yard to find those records. With Inspector Groxy's help, I should be able to get access to what I need, I think. I hope Groxy's there, though. Scooter, don't fail me now!
I can't believe we're actually having a chapter as Emmy. Like, something other than Layton and Luke. Emmy really must be a queen.
Here we are, Scotland Yard.
A new episode, Emmy's Memory. I'll have to check those later.
There's
There's an article about the deputy commissioner in here. Excuse me, Constable. I'm looking for Inspector Groxy.
Good day, miss. Inspector Groxy, is it? He's out, I'm afraid. I can take the message if you like.
Oh, he's out. Bother. I'm kind of in a hurry, and I need to look at some files in the archives.
Can't help you there. I'm just a constable. You need the inspector. What kind of files are you looking for, anyway?
I need the archived reports from a town named Mistillery.
Mistillery? Isn't that out of the middle of nowhere? Their chief constable is a character here. Honestly, we're not very organized when it comes to keeping track of the cases outside our jurisdiction, so if you're in a hurry, I advise you talk directly to the inspector and get his help.
Right, can you at least tell me where Inspector Groxy is?
You could try asking around a bit. Try the general inquiries desk upstairs at the first floor.
Do you have any, hint coins around here, by chance? Oh, thank you. There we go. Prime Minister Bill Hawks. I can't say I care much for him. Based Emmy doesn't like Bill Hawks. Extremely based Emmy. No, is that Monica?
Emmy! It's been a while since we saw you here. Not long enough, though. What are you doing wandering around Scotland Yard? You lost?
Actually, I'm in the middle of a rather important investigation.
Oh, really? An important investigation here at the station? Who came to ask Inspector Groxy for help because you were in over your head, didn't you?
Yeah, Monica, that's what... Wait, do you know where Groxy is?
Search me. He's been working on that case in central London for weeks now, though.
Thanks, Monica. You've been a big help. Bye!
Do I have a please pester me written on my forehead?
Yeah, I think you do. If Groxy is in central London, I should head to the Sandwich City Centre. Right, the first step of any investigation is to gather information. Let's ask around. Excuse me, but did you happen to see a muscular sort of man around here?
Muscular? Well, a somewhat disheveled pair of fellows came storming through not long ago.
Great, where did they go?
Not so fast. What's the rush? Won't you stop and admire my flowers?
Okay.
If you don't slow down, you're gonna get hurt. Why not take it easy for a while? Try solving this puzzle. Let the mystery infuse your senses.
Let the mystery of the puzzle infuse your senses. Yep. A young man tells his local florist about the 3 games he intends to play by picking petals off flowers one at a time. He'll start with she loves me not, and move on to happy, unhappy, so-so. With the final flower, he'll choose whether to buy his sweetheart a bouquet, a cake, and a ring or a book. The florist picks out the bouquet that he thinks will give the best answer on the last petal of each flower. Which bunch does the young man walk away with? Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what the best answer is. I'm gonna guess a ring. No. I am so confused. I guess I'm gonna do D.
I think I've got this one.
Like the bouquet? That's weird. Okay.
I did it, Professor.
It is actually bouquet. Yeah, that's the answer. The florist would want the man to buy another bouquet, right? Ah ha 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 ha. I knew that was the trick. That stupid son of a bitch.
I'm blasting through these puzzles one after another. Well, I am the professor's assistant after all. The man you asked about heading down the other side of the street towards the museum, but make sure you keep your mind calm and gentle. Stay dandy as a dandelion. Yes, thank you. I'll try. I'm on my way, Inspector. Suppose there's no hope for her.
What? What do you mean there's no hope for me? What do you mean by that? Do I look hopeless? I think I might be offended.
What's going on with this route map?
Oh no. Route map madness. Alright, a route map is posted at the bus stop. The route of each bus can be worked out by following the lines of the grid according to the following rules. Rule number 1. Buses always move toward their destinations and never turn back in the direction they originally came from. Number 2, whenever a bus has the option to turn, it does a turn. Unfortunately, someone has rubbed out 2 vertical lines on the map, so some bus routes are now wrong. Can you add the 2 lines back in to correct the map? Okay, so one is probably... Let's just say for shits and giggles that it's... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not drawing a line? Okay, let's say it's here. So then that fulfills E at least. D. Okay, D works. C. Okay, this could either be here or here. I'm gonna guess that it is here. So then C would go as such. B. Okay, that would work. And then A. Oh my god! First try, let's go.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
We're so smart.
That puzzle was no problem.
There are 2 correct solutions to the puzzle. Oh. I did the other solution. Oops.
Leave no puzzle unsolved. Any self-respecting assistant of Professor Layton should know that. Oh, Inspector, you're looking particularly on form today. Such impressive muscles. Did Inspector Groxy pass by here? He most certainly did. Oh, I got to see him in glorious action tracking down a criminal. Which way did he go? He chased the crook that way, and now I'm going to chase him. But I don't want it to be too obvious. Maybe I should just casually jog by. You know, casually. You're a friend of Inspector Groxy, I take it? You are speaking to the founder, president, and sole member of the Clump Groxy fan club.
Dude, I swear to God, if we see Groxy and he's not hot, I'm gonna be severely disappointed, chat.
We need more members, at least one, for each of Clamp's abs.
What?
You seem to be interested in Inspector Groxy. Perhaps you'd like to join?
I'm fine, thanks. He better be attractive as all fuck.
I'm looking for a burly police op, Inspector. Have you seen anyone like that around here?
He was tussling with a big rowdy fellow too. They were all at it all over the street. That big bloke was a pushover. Let's hope your inspector can handle him.
Oh no, I have to hurry and help him. I'll be there soon, Inspector.
I haven't even told you where they went. I'll show you if you can be so kind as help me with this puzzle.
Oh my god. Hannah might be based. We're about to see if Groxy is actually attractive or not. The forecast is predicting rain. This girl needs help choosing the perfect umbrella so she can weather the storm. She wants one with a blue handle, a red rim, and a circle pattern. Which of the 4 umbrellas meets her requirements? Am I being tricked? She wants one with a blue handle, a red rim, and a circle pattern. None of those exist. Why am I not? I feel like this should be easy. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the description. Blue handle, red rim, and a circle pattern. Maybe just A? Because when you open it, it's a circle. Ah, my god.
What do you think about this?
That's so stupid.
You can't let a
I don't know
puzzle
why my
intimidate
brain
you.
just... Yeah, it's a circle when you open it.
See that museum? They were fussing and fighting all the way to the door. They went inside.
The museum. Got it. Thank you.
You're not Groxy. Dude, that's a fucking dinosaur.
I wonder if this is a real dinosaur. It's only bones, but I can feel it glaring at me. What in the world is that doing there?
Is there a puzzle in the dinosaur bones? The description of this prehistoric skeleton reads, by looking at this dinosaur skeleton, you should be able to identify how many bones it has. A visitor nearby said, I have a feeling the number must be in the hundreds. Can you come up with a more accurate figure? How many bones does this dinosaur have exactly? I am not fucking counting that. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Some visitors can work it out how many bones the skeleton has straight away. I know. No shit, Sherlock. Trying to see if, like, you know... 325. I don't know, if you look at it upside down, does that count? 132? I don't know if I should be looking at it upside down, man. One, 3, 2. I don't know if that's it, though, so I'll take a hint. Move back a bit? Oh, it wants me to move back? Oh, I can't move back that far. The couch is now fucking right here. Maybe it's like 1, 2, and like 4 or something, like they're big. I'm still looking at it upside down. I'm sure it's in the hundreds and one of the numbers is definitely a 6. Do you think he sees a 6 somewhere? I did not see a 6 anywhere in this fucking thing. I just named a bunch of numbers and none of them were 6. Not a single fucking one. What? Where the fuck you seeing 6, bro? I'll take a super hint. If you look at the dinosaur's ribs upside down, it should be obvious. Dude, what the that is literally how I started. Bro, where are you getting a 6? Where are you getting a 6 out of that? This looks like a 5. But maybe it is a 6? Three, 2, 6. I'm just gonna say 326. That doesn't look like a 6 to me.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
I'm quitting.
I did it, Professor.
Who puts a puzzle in a dinosaur exhibit? Letterboxes. Let's see. Looks like a contributor to someone called Andrew Schrader. Oh my god. Dr. Schrader would do that. Fucking mad lad. The curator really loves cats. He might meow at you when you talk to him, but don't let that put you off. Whoa, 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 whoa. We should marry. You meow at me when I talk to you? Hello, I love cats. He still speaks English, but only when he's off duty. Oh, but don't tell him I know. I'll give you a puzzle if you promise not to tell. Oh no! You've somehow got left behind on a museum tour! Oh, darn. Where did everyone go? From a distant room, you can hear the tour guide describing an exhibit. What you're looking at now has come here from further away than any other exhibit in the museum. It's not man-made, and it's quite hard to find, but you do occasionally find them dotted here and there on Earth. Any idea which room they are in? Circle the tour group's location. It is not man-made. And they're quite hard to find. You find them dotted here and there? You find them dotted here and there. Like, my first thought is, like, the giraffe, but those aren't exactly very hard to find. So it's like, this ain't hard to find. So a woman made it? Oh my god, chat. These are man-made things.
Hold it!
Tion, thank you for gifting a sub to Meow. That's okay. Meowdy. I'm gonna ban Tion, bro. It's not man-made. You find them dotted here and there. I don't even know what this first one is. So I'm gonna go with this first one because I don't even know what it is.
What do you think about this?
Emmy, I
I'll never be a
trusted
good
you.
assistant.
Maybe they were tricking me, man. Maybe it actually is space. Even though they said it's not man-made.
I'll
But, like,
handle this one, Professor.
spaceships would be man-made. What the fuck are you on, bro?
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
You're a shooting star. Whatever.
The dinosaurs fossils in our museum were discovered by a professor from Gressonella University. I think his name was Schrader. He had an assistant too, Triton maybe. I'm not good with names.
Oh my god, lore! Lore! Triton was Schrader's assistant, so it all comes full circle. That's why Luke is Professor Layton's assistant. Oh my god.
Archaeology and paleontology must sound like fun, finding old things on the earth and digging them up.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Love your content. Do keep it up. Hope you have a great
Aw.
day.
I hope you have a good day. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Son, for the 5 months. I appreciate it a lot.
Excuse me, did you happen to see a barrel-chested police officer run through here?
Meow. Oh, this is the meow guy.
Are you talking like a cat? Okay, fine, I can work with that. I love cats. Hello, pussy wussy. Hello, pussy. Hello, pussy. Have you seen a big policey woosey? What's that, kitty? Grosky knocked over all the exhibits and then took off. Thanks, puss. I'll head to Scotland Yard.
Thanks again, kitty. How did she do that? Chat, how did Emmy do that? What the fuck? Jumps into pet play immediately. Banned.
Roxy is fighting another monster of a man. I feel faint. Catch me. No, catch yourself. Sorry if I'm the only one overwhelmed by the wave of manliness that just swept by. Such bravery wrestling that hardened criminal all the way back to the police station. Maybe I can still catch some of the action over at Scotland Yard. Have fun swooning.
Emmy knows her way around a pussy, but I thought that her and Layton, you know.
I wish Inspector Groxy would just stay still. I'll never find him at this rate. What's with that noise?
Oh my god! Oh my god, Emmy!
Now, let me know if you've got any other questions.
Nice to see you again, Inspector Grosky.
I should have known.
Chat, he ain't hot. Emmy, haven't seen you in so long. I was starting to get worried. How have you been?
Not bad, Inspector. How are you?
Never better ever cook I catch. I bench press their weight. Keeps me fit, so what can I do for you?
I've come to ask for your help. There's something disturbing going on in the town of Mistillery.
Miss Tollery, people still live out there? Alright then, give me the whole story.
The town is being assailed by a monster. That the attacks may be related to the death of a prominent man that died last year. They're hoping there's some kind of information on the incident.
Weren't you settling down and concentrating on your research? Sounds like quite a case, though. If you need me to wrestle anything to the ground, don't be afraid to ask.
What is that post? Dude, he's gotta compensate, man. You know.
I'll give you access to whatever files you need.
Thank you, Inspector.
The archives are just down the stairs over there.
Gotcha. His chest is bigger than his future, bro.
This is the archives room. If we have it, you'll find it here.
How? It might take a while to find what I need.
Nonsense, I'll get someone to help. There's Chelmy. Perfect timing.
Oh, God.
It's Inspector Chelmy, my colleague and his man Bob.
Are they some sort of juggling act?
Why is there a civilian in the Scotland Yard archives? This is Emmy. She's an old friend of mine. She needs help with the case she's researching.
My name is Emmy Altava. It's nice to meet you, Inspector. Thank you so much for your help. Before I forget, I need some film developed. Can I do that here?
Do you need a prescription filled in as well? Oi, Barton, help the lady! What's for Barton at your service, miss?
Thank you, Barton. It would be great if you could get this film developed for us ASAP.
ASAP? Is that some type of film? Well, don't worry, miss. I'll be back right away. I hope Barton can handle that on his own. Let's start looking through these records. Chelmy, you start with that shelf over there. Roger, so what is it we're looking for? Records by Miss Tollery. Thanks for the help, chum. Emmy, you start on that shelf over there.
Over where?
These case records are sorted by year. Are you looking for something in particular?
This case would be from last year.
That'll be over there.
You've been splitting the work, that's a lot.
There's a knack of sorting through the records.
Bro's chest is comparable to Igor's nose. Yo, Alan, in editing, can we compare Igor's nose to his chest and see which one's bigger? Thank you. The police archives have a rather confusing filing system. The file Emmy wants is 2 files away. Oh my god, okay. The file Emmy wants is 2 files away from a file with a 3 in its number. Two files away from a file with a 3 in its number. It is also 3 files away from a file with a 6 in its number. Two files away with a 3 in its number. I need to make sure that that's
something. Hold on, I need to erase this because I can't see. Okay, that's important. Okay, I think that covers everything. Just wanted to make sure. 4 files away from a file with a 9. Alan, get on it. Also, edit yourself and me holding hands. Dude, bro. What? Tion, you cool? I don't think I did this right. I don't think this deducing was correct. I think I may have thought of this the wrong way. I mean, it kind of helped though. Did it help? Actually, it might have not helped. I wonder if you can go around. Because this one would work, because it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. I was like, does it work if you go the other way? That is like the tamest thing I've ever said to Alan. Okay, buddy. Dude thinks that holding hands is a tame thing to do. Got it. Guys, I really have to pee. Alright, I really have to pee. Hold up. I can't. Hold on. Alright, sorry. You guys have stared at this puzzle for so long now. Hold on. I'm gonna solve this for y'all. I'm gonna solve this for y'all. I promise.
Oh, Static Ties, hi!
Oh my gosh. Seeing you reminds me that I'm like, oh man, I have to do a photo shoot and like, I haven't even shown like the glory of my Luis cosplay. I posted like one picture, but I also purposefully posted it at an hour that like the least amount of people would see it. I think I'm planning on doing a photo shoot like next weekend. I think next weekend. I have to talk to Eric. The Luis cosplay is looking cool. It's almost done. My wig, I have someone else doing my wig because I ran out of time since my move. They should be done this week, so then I'll have like the full thing. I wanted to do a makeup test though, because I really want to try to vamp up my makeup skills because I'm pretty shit at it. So as soon as I can vamp up my skills, then... Oh no, I thought wait, I got it! No, I didn't get it. No! Fuck! I thought I found the answer. No, I did find the answer. It's this one. God fucking damn it. Wait, no, it's not that one! It's the one to the left! No, it's the one to the left of the one I just chose! Fuck, no, fuck!
Wrong.
Come on, damn it, no! After all that time, I found the answer, and then I choked. It's 29. God, fuck you.
I think I've got this one.
Is it pronounced Luis like Spanish way of saying it? It's Luis.
That puzzle was no problem.
I don't know if that's the Spanish way of saying it or French. Would French be Louis? It's Luis. That's how they pronounce it in the game at least. Ah, I feel energized. Now I'm in the mood for a quick half marathon. I think we ought to focus more on mental exercise for the time being. I wonder how Barton is doing. Here I am, Inspector. I have the photographs Miss Ultra asked for. You mean to say that you actually got the photos developed? That's excellent work, Barton. What I call the receptionist up in the General Inquiries gave me a hand, sir. She's very nice. Well, that's everything, I think. Thank you very much for your help, Inspector. Yes, Louis in French and in the Japanese dub too. Oh, I didn't listen to the Japanese dub for Metaphor, like, ever. Damn. That's a good point. Oops. Are you actually drawing Nayuta as a magical girl, 1, and 2? Do people actually draw Nayuta? I'm shocked. Have a look at this report. There are a few things here that look more like a little fishy to me. They've gathered so little evidence. Look here, there's only one eyewitness account. One eyewitness account? I'll say it right when I make the video. I mean, I don't know if there's like... I guess chat mentioned the differences between the dubs. But yeah, Luis is how they pronounce it in English. Luis Guillaburn. That's like the full name. Now I'm interested in the other dubs, though. Magical Girl Nayuta as the perfect upgrade. Maybe that would actually make him a good character. I don't know. But yeah, Static. I'll make sure to send you all the pictures I have, same as last time, as soon as I get to a photo shoot. I'm hoping within 3 weeks, because Eric usually edits photos fast. So if I do a photo shoot next weekend, I should have them a week after that. So like 2-3 weeks, I'd say. I also made like, oh my gosh. I actually made a big shorts folder. So I have like a list of ideas for a bunch of shorts. And I have, I think, 35 short form videos ideas to make in my Louise cosplay. Dude, we're gonna go so fucking hard. We're gonna have more than we did with Hulkenberg. Oh, the Lord Louise poster, I actually hung it up in my bedroom. I could go put it here. Let me go grab it. There you go. I kind of do like him in my stream. We're just gonna put Louise down there. You sleep with him watching you? He looks over me. He protects me when I'm sleeping, actually. That settles it. Emmy, I'm going with you. You are? Why? Tell me, cover for me when I'm gone. Tell the compliments, whatever you want. All one of them, right you are, Inspector.
All one of them, he says.
Alright, so when we get back to Miss Stollery on my scooter... Oh, wait, how are we gonna both ride the scooter? What's the matter? I came here on my scooter, which only seats one.
You're 1 seat in my 2 feet. Don't worry about me. I'll meet you there. I'll barely break a sweat.
Dude, he's gonna run beside me on a scooter? You're going to run all the way to Miss Stollery?
Run? Of course not. I'm gonna sprint all the way.
Oh my god. Bro? I suppose I'll see you there.
Just don't be surprised if you see me overtaking you. For the yard!
It's pretty fast. Oh my god! He's fucking gone! Just a little jog. Chapter 7, Third Eye Jakes. What does that even mean?
Well, let me be alright on her own.
Of course, I shouldn't think that we need to worry about Emmy, Luke.
She just spit out of here so fast. I hope she doesn't crash.
Come now, Luke. Let's get on with the investigation.
All right, Mr. Layton. Where do we go from here?
We still need more information on Mr. Bard. Ariana said that the people in town weren't very fond of her father.
That's what she said. That is what she said.
Anyway, do you think she's right, Luke?
Honestly, Mr. Layton, I've no idea what grown-ups actually think.
Fair enough. We'll have to investigate this if we want to gain Ariana's trust.
That's what she said, Mr. Layton!
Let's talk to the people in town. Oh, Jesus. That street lamp must have been damaged by the Spectre.
Yeah, I think so. The Spectre's attacked several times since Mr. Bard's death. Most of the houses have been rebuilt, but they still haven't fixed the street lamps.
Do you remember all of the areas that the Spectre attacked?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh, but I wrote them down. Oh my god.
I've kept a record of every spot that the Spectre attacked.
Dude, Luke, baby Luke is the fucking goat.
I was hoping this might come in handy someday.
Bro. I don't know what to say.
Is it no good?
On the contrary, your organizational skills are very impressive. I'm stunned. There's a wonderful data. It's just the groundwork that we need in order to make some deductions. The more information that we gather and cross-reference, the greater chance of us finding the truth.
So it's helpful?
Extremely. Great work, Luke. Let's continue our investigation. Damn. Giga Chad Luke, I
did wonder if I should leave, but with Chief Jakes, I feel safe. They actually offered to pay for my stay to make up for all the Spectre trouble ruining my vacation. This must be typical in small towns. The authorities truly, care about the townspeople. Although it wasn't easy getting into town at first. I came because of the stories in the paper about the Golden Garden, but they turned me away.
How did you get in?
The road into town was guarded by the police, but my friend and I took the back way over the mountains. The Spectre appeared on my first night here. The cops were pretty quick. The area blocked off so I couldn't see anything.
And you have remained here ever since?
Having come all the way, it seems a shame to leave. Plus, the police have been so kind. My friend got totally terrified when she heard about the whole Spectre thing, though. She ran off at the first opportunity. She's in one of these pictures, actually. Can you work out which one my friend is?
No. Maggie terrifies the fuck out of me. One of these girls is my best friend. My best friend has blonde hair, doesn't wear glasses, and has a mole under her right eye. Blonde hair and doesn't wear glasses and has a mole under her right eye. Okay, but like you can wear a blonde wig. You can also wear makeup to cover up a mole. The glasses, I don't think you can really. Well, okay, yeah, I don't think you can wear the. You can't do the glasses bit. Dude, chat, this is a quick trick question. One of these is my best friend. Blonde hair, doesn't wear glasses, and has a mole under her right eye. So it's gotta be this one. But, like, that's too easy. This is a trick question. This is a trick question. I'm getting tricked. You know what? I'm gonna do a hint. Oh my god. Is it really that easy?
Some puzzles must be met directly.
That's actually just that simple. I was overthinking
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
It's been to the excavation site, but there's like nothing there. Even the dig team is gone now. No, I'm not hanging around here soaking up the atmosphere. That Spectre is still out there somewhere. The food is good and my board is all paid by the police. I love it here. I could stay for free forever. I wonder if it's normal for the people to pay for people's holidays. Townspeople are probably not aware of how that tax money is being spent.
That's pretty sad. Third Eye Jakes. A chief of police with no open cases must be quite skilled. Some people use their skills to solve cases, some people use their skills to do their hair. The cops do seem to be pretty good about telling people which areas to evacuate. Luke, didn't you say that Dolan communicates real predictions to the townspeople?
Dolan tells the police and then they deal with the evacuation.
Certainly was a police presence in North Ellie the day that the Spectre appeared. I'd like to meet this Third Eye Jakes. I haven't yet seen the excavation site for the golden...
It's nearby if you'd like to have a look.
Alright.
I'll take you there, Mr. Layton. It's just west of here.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Luke.
It's all part of the investigation, after all.
Girl, trust yourself. No, this game gives me trust issues. If Professor Layton has done anything to my psyche, it has given me permanent trust issues. Like, I cannot trust anything that I read anymore. I am broken in pieces.
Doesn't look like the Spectre is responsible for this. It's land subsidence. Since the Spectre appeared, sinkholes have been appearing around town.
Sinkholes and the Spectre, what is the relationship there? Well, water.
Probably another one of the Spectre's powers.
Tunnels? Sinkholes would happen if there's tunnels. Structures aren't good.
Dressed up as the Black Raven to fool people looking for the black market, but I really hate running. Running, the boys tell me I'm too heavy. Maybe they're right and I should lose a few, but how?
Why not try sharing your treats?
Well, you okay?
Oh, sorry. You can turn it on. Go ahead.
Could you help me?
Triangular cake. It's really tasty, but I can spare half of it. And my friends can divide that between them. But it is my cake. It's only fair that I should have most of it. I'll just cut 2 pieces with a ratio of 4 to 5 and take the bigger piece. That's still pretty generous. The sides of the cake are 15 centimeters long. How far along the side should he cut? Oh! What's the centimeter length? Okay. The ratio of 4 to 5. Okay.
No!
I don't know if this is right, but I kind of want to do this. Mrs., thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? Welcome on in, everybody. I am playing the 4th Professor Layton game, Last Spectre, for the very first time. And I'm not very good at puzzles, so there's that. Just kidding. I'm like, okay. Okay, so yeah, there are 4 triangles in here. There are 5 triangles in here. Did I do anything? Did I accomplish anything by doing this? Probably not.
Oh, you just finished Persona 3 Reload. Oh, you finished it.
Oh. How did that go? Is that your first time experiencing Persona 3 at all? Or have you played before? Oh, you're actually playing the personas in order. Mad respect. Mad respect. Nobody does that. Literally, I can't think of anybody that has actually done that. I hope you're enjoying the Persona series. It's had quite the development over time, that's for sure. Now that I broke it down like this, though, I don't actually know what to do from here. So 3. So this would be 5, 5, and 5 if each triangle, if you break down each triangle. So this would be 10.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
It's the first time I hear that there were 2 games
I
before
love the
Persona
thrill
3.
of a good solution.
Yeah, Persona 1 and 2, man. What's that? No one... Atlas kind of forgot about them, too. They're a little bit ashamed of it because it was so different than Persona 3, 4, 5. I hope you find that sharing makes your cake taste even more delicious.
Really? I like the sound of that. Now I just need to find Crow and the others before I forget.
Hold up a minute. Oh, I did like Persona 2, both of the games. Persona 2 is some good shit. It's a good experience. It definitely needs some, I don't think the Persona 2 ages well, is the only thing. So if they ever did, like, remake it, they would need to kind of entirely rework it. The story structure is there, but pretty much everything else I don't see vibing with current audiences.
You actually got inspired to do that thanks to my YouTube channel. Oh, mine! Oh, well, thank you!
Oh, well, I'm very honored. I'm glad that you are enjoying Persona because of me. That's wild.
Most of the team gave up after a while. They came to the conclusion that the garden isn't here at all. Is that what you also think, Nate? I tell you to take a look for yourself, but the path's blocked by rubble. We located a precious stone that we want to extract, but it's proven tricky to get out. If you can help me with that.
Oh no, is it a sliding puzzle? Yeah, the Fuhrer. I don't think the Fuhrer is gonna be there whenever that comes out. Yeah, I'm kind of doubting it. All right, this sliding puzzle isn't gonna be as bad, right? Right? Oh god. Actually, the sliding puzzle isn't as bad, no. I feel like I need to fix this side first. Just need to play a little bit of Tetris. Yeah, there you go.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without
A
an
Persona
answer.
2 anime. I honestly think a Persona 2 anime would be better than, like, completely remaking the game. But, you know.
You think the Golden Garden is anyone near here? Isn't anyone near here? You'll see once you go to the dig site. We dig deep, but we didn't find anything remotely interesting. No building foundations, no trace of inhabitants, nothing to indicate even a hint of an ancient city. There are only stories about the Golden Garden that suggest it could be much older than civilization, but there isn't any evidence linking it to prehistoric times either. There's only the legend to go on. I suppose it could be all buried much deeper than we thought.
This area is very wet, though. Once you reach a certain depth, you would encounter water. Could the garden be ever further below? Even further?
We can't rule out the possibility. Do you think that we didn't go far down enough?
I really couldn't say, but I'm very interested in your search. Are you an archaeologist by training?
Not really. I've just been working dig sites my whole life. Still, maybe it'll all come to nothing.
That's a bit sad, isn't it? Bro, that sounds depressing.
Dude, is that a bomb? What makes you say that?
I can tell from the exposed strata here. Your father knows more about geology than I do.
My father, really?
In his university studies, Clark excelled at identifying organisms in strata like this. I take it that he hasn't ever told you about that?
Dad's been so busy with the town that we haven't spoken much recently. He seems like a different person since he became the mayor. I think maybe my mum left because she couldn't deal with him anymore. I bet he's not even my dad. What if the Spectre kidnapped my real dad?
Settle down, Luke. I too thought that Clark was acting strangely.
It's the Spectre controlling him.
When did you notice this change in your father?
When it became mayor, right before the Spectre appeared.
I'm sure Clark will return to his old self once we sort out this case, but I need your help to do it. We'll get to the bottom of this. You'll believe in me, don't you, Luke?
I believe in you, Mr. Layton.
Once we hear from Emmy, we will speak to your father. Now, perhaps we should make our way to the library. You know what I'm gonna say, Che. You know what I'm gonna say.
So Luke's dad is currently, like,
Don Paolo.
You think Emmy's back now?
If she's not, then we can look at some of the archive newspapers. Maybe we can find something interesting.
You know where the library is, don't you? It's east of the crossroads.
This is refreshing. I can't remember the last time I visited an excavation site.
You always explore places like this, Mr. Layton.
Not always less glamorous as it sounds, Luke. I'm usually holed up in my study these days. That reminds me, here's a puzzle that may interest you. I don't know, Layton. I better be interested by it. I swear to fucking God, bro. An archaeologist shows you some ancient runes found on a dig. These runes were divided into 2 groups, but I seem to have mixed them up. Can you sort the runes into the correct groups? Only the top left rune cannot be moved. Sort them into the correct groups? How about I just cry instead? What? Crying is a free action in D&D. Tion? Kinda fucked up. I'll take a hint. The key is to look at the symbols. Do any of the runes have something in common? I think I see the vision. Like, things that you can draw with one, like, stroke, maybe? This one would need two, I think. I don't know, man. Gonna try something like this. That's gonna take like
This is
multiple.
what I've come up with.
Yeah, ain't no way I was getting
I'm
that.
just not cut out for this.
Alright, view hints. There should be 3 runes in the left and 4 in the right. Isn't that what I did too? Damn it. Use the stylus to find out what the runes have in common. Try tracing the symbols. I already did that! These ones you can do with one stroke. These ones you can't. So what do you want? Some of the runes may be written out using a single pen stroke that never retraces itself. You should be able to sort them out. I did that! Oh my god! Super hints like, but did you do the thing that you thought you did? But you did it wrong, so rethink it. Like, come on. These ones you should be able to do. So these ones are all... You can definitely do this in one. Maybe I switch these 2 out? Could try that.
I think this is right.
Oh my god. Well, we had the right idea, but the right idea wasn't good enough.
Clark and I always... You were good friends with my dad, weren't you? What was he like back when you knew him?
He was a very hard-working student, always on time and incredibly diligent. He was a favorite with the facility members, and they often assigned him particularly tricky tasks. We were both so enthralled by our research that we regularly studied through the night. And despite all of that, he still felt as he had a duty to help out his friends and family.
That's not what he's like now.
I can understand why you would doubt your father. You will get to the bottom of his behavior, I promise. Then you can see the truth for yourself.
I'm not sure what I want. Aw, poor little Luke.
How old is Layton? He's like at least 12 years old. Oh, oops. I need to go down further if I want to go to the library. That was like in the actual town. Ah! Stupid rats. Layton could be 200 years old, honestly. I'd believe it. Honestly, yeah.
It's me, Goosey! Goosey, what are you doing lurking down there? I wanted a quiet place to hide, so I thought the library would work. I still stick out, don't I? Brother, I was really trying to sandwich myself between the bookshelves. Why wouldn't you just sit in the quiet corner out of sight? You never understand, Luke. You don't know what it means to stick out. But I can live with it. Anyway, how would you like to try my puzzle?
How would you like to try my little puzzle? What the hell? I can't find anything on my desk anymore. What the hell? Oh well. Someone has been painting the square board in a rather patchy manner. The board has sides of 20 centimeters and the paintbrush is 10 centimeters wide. With every layer of paint, the surface gets darker. The color code shows the number of layers needed to make each color. What is the minimum number of brush strokes required to get the pattern shown below? Why does that matter? Can't you just do it in one? I don't know,
This is what
like,
I've come up with.
if you just paint over your lines?
I can't work it out at all.
Or does it actually... I thought you could just do it in one stroke. Okay. One, two, three, four? Four would be my real guess.
How about this?
Okay.
Some puzzles are impossible.
Has to be less than four then. Vero! Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Gonna go with 3 then.
This is what I've come up with. I'm just not cut out for this.
Okay. So 1, 2... Oh, 5? You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
I think this is right.
That's
did forget one.
My granny says the library is so old it even has stories about the Spectre legend. I still don't understand though, Goosey. Why were you hiding in that tiny little gap? Just looks so nice and cozy. I thought if I could just slip in there, it wouldn't stick out at all. Right, if you say so.
His little butt's wiggling.
Welcome to the Mystery Library. If you can't find a book, just tell me. I know where all of them are. The newspapers are all over in the corner. If you need an archived issue, I'll know where to look.
I need some newspapers from around the time that Evan Bob passed away.
Library policy prohibits me from showing them to anyone who hasn't completed at least 50 puzzles.
You have to solve 50 puzzles in order to get this information of public newspapers.
Fab, give me a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting. These are all the newspapers printed the week of Mr. Bard's death.
Perfect. May I borrow them?
Are you familiar with the concept of a library? Library Hoover. Go ahead and bring them back.
Very strange. There's no concrete details about Bard's death in any local newspapers.
Well, that's no help.
Perhaps not.
How long should we wait for Emmy, Mr. Layton? Does she even know what a library looks like?
Why don't you enlighten me, Luke?
Emmy! You're back! It's good to see you!
You too, Luke. Sorry I'm late. I had trouble reading all the road signs on the way here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
I'm sure you didn't. The children's books are all over in the corner. Sorry to keep you waiting, Professor. Here are the materials you requested. Thank you, Emmy. I apologize for the trouble, but this may bring us a step closer in our investigation. I also brought you a surprise. Why does he just, like, rush onto the scene like that?
Well, if it isn't Professor Layton, keeping well, I take it. Inspector Croxy. You're the one Emmy has been helping. Not very sporty to keep that a secret, Emmy.
You're not sporting? So, you were Emmy's Scotland Yard connection, Inspector. What a small world. The professor really doesn't remember at all. What was that, Emmy? Nothing. I was just... Is that a new hat, Professor?
Never mind hats. I hear there's some sort of giant spectre menacing the town.
It is quite a situation. It sounds as if Emmy has briefed you on some of the particulars, but allow me to fill you in on the details.
A Spectre conspiracy sounds like a crime, and no crook can elude Groxy of the Yard. I'll run down the Mississippi police chief and exact his full cooperation.
Oh my god, there he goes. Hold on, Inspector, I haven't even told you everything. And there he goes. He looks keen. Let's have a look at what Emmy brought us. I think we'll have some useful information here. Professor, I had my film developed as well. I think these photos should come in useful. Good thinking, Emmy. According to the police report, Bob died when he fell off a cliff. No sign of struggle at the scene. Will is discovered in his house. The details of Bard's death are pretty sketchy. And look at this. According to the single eyewitness, there was no one else in the area. And the eyewitness was... Clock Triton. So that's very good. Yeah.
My dad?
Mr. Triton was a witness at the scene. Did he ever mention anything about that? Did you know about any of this, Luke?
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
Well, this is... everything's going to shit right now.
Mom never mentioned it either.
In his will, Mr. Bard left his rights to the town's land to Clark. He left all that property to someone he wasn't related to. Why? That's not all. Look, there's no mention of the Spectre in today's London's paper. No mention despite the massive damage sustained by the town. Don't you find that strange? Now that you mention it, we haven't heard anything about the Spectre until we come to Miss Dollery.
Is someone trying to keep this story from getting out?
It would appear so. Who would be capable of controlling information? Let's confirm the report at Mistillery Police Station before we jump to conclusions. Roxy has trashed down the police chief for us, perhaps? Luke's father was a murderer? I doubt it. Luke's father wouldn't be a murderer. If he was a murderer, it would be Don Paolo. Emmy, we have cause to return to London sometime for our investigation. Clark and Layton were roommates? No, they weren't roommates. They weren't roommates. No joking about that, chat. No joking. Mistillery's police station mission is to serve the people. We sincerely refuse not to cooperate. We're open to the general public, but the chief constable's got a lot on his plate at the moment. Too bad. There you are. Chief Constable Jakes will see you now. Our chief is amazingly talented, so you show some respect. Tell him I said hi, will you? His office is just down the left corridor. A trophy? What did they win? A hint coin, that's what they won. What did you say the chief of police is known as? Third Eye Jakes? What kind of person calls himself that? Humility may not be the chief's strong suit. He sounds like an excellent detective nonetheless. Let's reserve judgment until we meet the man. Am I gonna get an animated cutscene? Oh yeah! He's evil. He's evil, chat. He's evil. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? You're the archaeologist who took it upon himself to investigate the Spectre. My name is Herschel Layton. It's a pleasure to... Layton! Never heard of you. How's your investigation going? We're just getting started, to be honest. He looks pretty ordinary for someone with a third eye. Emmy, shush! Chief Jakes, did you investigate the death of Mr. Bard? No, we just let that one go. Huh, what do you think Bard's death got something to do with the Spectre? I believe there is a possibility of a connection. You determined that the death of Mr. Bard was a suicide. How were you able to determine that? We found a will. Easy. The mere presence of a will is not enough to indicate a suicide, is it? No, it's not almost like how a big hat isn't able to indicate someone with police experience. Oh. I'm not challenging your judgment, Chief Jakes. I just need to confirm some facts. Allow me to confirm I know Mr. Bard threw himself into the lake because someone saw him. Clark Triton was your witness. So you've done some homework. Mr. Triton witnessed it while he was out fishing. If you've got a problem with it, perhaps you should take it up with the mayor himself. Thank you for your cooperation. Run along and dig us up some buried treasure now. I'm sorry? Layton, you know why they call me Third Eye Jakes? Yes, they call you that because you've solved every one of your cases. Because I've solved every one of my... Yeah, that's right, and you know how I've done that. I couldn't say for certain without a full investigation. Let me save you some legwork. I've solved every one of my cases because I see everything. I see some interlopers crashing my sleepy little hamlet. I see the mayor's son running around town with said interlopers. With all due respect, Chief, we were invited to stay here. That's right, by the mayor himself. Really? Did the mayor ask you to drag his body around town while you investigate Mr. Bard's death? My father doesn't even know where I am right now. All the more reason he may want to know about Layton here sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. We should be going now. Layton, I've got my eyes on you. All 3 of them. I want you out of Miss Dollery. You understand me? I'll give you 24 hours to pack your stuff, get in that funny little car of yours, and go back to London. The clock is ticking, Layton.
You can't do this!
Hey, what are you trying to say?
That's not fair.
Let's just go, Luke. Tick-tock, Layton. This guy is the definition of evil. We should kill him. Chad, I think he's evil.
Crystal wave, crystal wave.
It's just a hunch.
Insert coins! Thank you for the 18-month Prime sub. Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. I won't stand for this. Chief Jakes is going too far. We have to talk to Luke's father. We will, Emmy, but right now I'm a little more concerned about something else.
The police are supposed to protect people. Why would he act like this?
Jakes wants us off this case for some reason. Regardless, we have a duty to seek the truth here. And to that end, I agree. Let's go and see your father, Luke. That guy sucks. Very normal, good guy laugh. I think, yeah, I think that he might be a good guy. Giving Don Palo a run for his money with that laugh. It's like the definition of evil, man. What the fuck? He practices that laugh in the mirror every morning. Do you think he has enough time for that? Actually, he definitely has enough time for that. Who the fuck am I kidding? Uh-oh. I'm gonna save my game. So skip it a little bit. We might need to see if a little reboot is in order. Is Clark around?
Shh, Mr. Layton. Luke left the house in secret.
True, but I imagine Clark is well aware that this boy is gone by now. Too late, bitch!
Did I tell you that we sometimes hear noises coming from the cellar even when there's no one down there? Dolan said it's probably just the wind in the floorboards, is that there's times I think I may be going mad. Balmy? But maybe it's the old squire's ghost. I reckon he came to a violin and, you know.
You mean Evan Bard? I thought his death was ruled a suicide.
Just between you and me, he wasn't particularly well liked, well, was Mr. Bard. He owned most of the land in town and hiked the rent right up. That didn't make him any friends. And then he went and acted so high and mighty. The only person he would talk to was Mr. Triton. I was dismissed from that household years ago. It was lucky for me that they took him on there, I'll tell you. But then you just don't know, do you? He might have had his own reasons not to want to live.
And you believe he may be haunting this house. Wait, why this one?
Oh, I don't mean, there's no reason at all why he'd come and haunt Mr. Triton's house. Don't mind old Beth, dearie. In fact, I have a little puzzle for you if you fancy it.
Your lucky tablecloth is damaged and you want to salvage it. After cutting off the shaded area, you might make 2 straight cuts along the dotted lines and end up with 3 pieces. Sewing those pieces together gives you a smaller square of tablecloth decorated with 5 complete 4-leaf clovers. Draw 2 lines on the cloth to show the 2 straight cuts that you make. So you cut off the shaded area and then you make 2 cuts from here. So you need to cut it in a way where you actually make a square. My goodness. Okay. I laugh the same way. Wait, dude, if you laugh the same way, are you okay, bro? Alright, I will actually take a hint. I can see a couple things, but try thinking about where the clock needs to be joined to give 5 4-leaf clovers. Yeah, I am looking at that. Bum, bing, bum, bum. That would get you... So if you stitched them... whatever, I'll take another one. One of the pieces will contain exactly 4 squares of material. Exactly? This would make 4 squares of material if you added them up. One of the lines you should cut starts from the top right of the piece of cloth you had to cut out and travels down diagonally to the right. Wait, are you kidding me? That's what I just did. So that would make 4 that, and then... So that's 1, 2, and then if I make this one... Wait, no. But that would... No. Not seeing the vision if I do it. I'll take super hint. Let's go. One of the cuts starts from the bottom left corner and heads up diagonally to the right. One of the cuts starts from the bottom left corner and heads up diagonally to the right. But that can't be right. Oh! It just stops here? Does that work though? Like... Huh.
How about this?
I'm glad I used his super hint for that, because my dumbass is
hard.
dumb. And that was 60 picarats, man. I could not have done that. Nah, bro, that's hard. Who the fuck can do that without... No. I'm not that smart. It is a bit strange how Mr. Bard left all of his land to Mr. Triton. They weren't related or nothing. Then there's the way that the master has become all funny ever since Miss Triton been gone. This is just getting sad at this point. Good day, Mr. Layton, Master Luke. Master Triton is presently in the first floor study. Oh, thank you. I'll go to the first floor study then. That's Layton, Luke's room, not Layton's room. How is the investigation going, Herschel? I hope Luke hasn't been troublesome. Quite the contrary, Luke has been very helpful. Clark, I would like to ask you something. I need you to tell me everything you know about the death of Evan Bard. I tell you the same thing I told the police. I saw someone fall off a cliff, that's it. I didn't see anyone else around. I didn't even know it was Bard when it happened. Chief Jakes closed the case as a suicide. That makes sense if no one else was there. What about the will? Why would Bard leave you his land deeds? Evan was a friend and the only person in town with whom I could discuss intellectual matters. I would have liked very much, Herschel, of course. I would have liked him very much. Of course, I was still very surprised by the will. Chief Jakes confirmed the will and acted as the executor. He took care of me and for everything. I became an extensive landowner overnight, and I've been dealing with the red tape ever since. And Ariana and her brother? They are still the future heirs, as far as I'm concerned. I only planned to oversee the land until they were of age. Unfortunately, it is possible that Ariana will not live long enough to see that happen. So you know about her illness? Of course, it's truly tragic. I don't know what I would do if such a fate would have befall Luke. Even Evan was always so attentive to his children. I was so shocked to learn that he hadn't made adequate provisions for them. Do you agree with Jake's conclusion about Bard's death? He is much more— Dude, look at how evil he looks! This is so messed up! He's much more qualified to make that judgment than I am. He is Third Eye Jakes, after all. That name derives from his ability to solve every case, I understand. Every case, yes. Herschel, the man, has practically eliminated crime in Mistillery. Besides the activities of witches and spectres, of course. What are you implying, Herschel? Please, just this once, stop speaking in riddles. Cases ruled as accidents, expected confessions, complaints being withdrawn. It's a common pattern among solved cases. You don't think Jake's has something to do with Bard's death, do you? Would the master like to have his dinner now? Dolan, you gave me quite a start. How long have you been there? I am only moments, sir. I apologize if you did not hear me knock. Of course not, no. Dinner sounds splendid. Herschel, Emmy, please join us. We have several aged wines in the cellar. Herschel, perhaps you could go down and select a bottle. You want me to pick wine? Perhaps the master would prefer I select a wine to go with dinner?
No, no, no. Our friend Layton is quite the connoisseur when it comes to wine. Isn't that right, old boy? It would be my pleasure. Where is the wine cellar? What's going on? Am I gonna get drugged? Oh my god. I'm gonna get drugged. Something bad's about to happen. I didn't know you were into wine, Professor. Is there anything that you don't know about? I'm more of a connoisseur of tea. I can't claim that I know much about wine at all. Why did Clark say that you do? It seemed to me that Clark was fabricating a reason for us to see the basement. There must be something there that we should do as he wishes.
The cellar is through the blue door down the ground floor hallway.
Pull the antidote from your huge ass hat. Huge fat ass? I was reading that as huge fat ass.
It looks like a normal cellar to me. What are we supposed to notice? Does anything strike you as out of the ordinary, Luke?
Actually, the basement's been off limits lately, so I can't say for sure.
Did you get caught down here scoffing fruit tarts between meals, Luke?
What? No, they were eclairs, and that's not the point.
Quiet. I thought I heard something. Maybe I imagined it.
I beg your pardon.
My apologies, Luke. I wonder if there's something we're missing. Professor Layton, is there anything I could do to help? I think we're fine, Dolan. Thank you. Dolan, do you happen to know where Mr. Bard is well? I know it isn't kind to speak ill of the departed, but Mr. Bard was a man who charged extraordinary rents to those who lived on his land. Some are inclined to believe that he was thrown by the cliff from an angry tenant. Surely a cultured man like yourself is aware how the locals will gossip. It's too bad that that's all Bard is remembered for. Most everyone knew him. Most everyone despised him. Oh, but I do prattle on. If you have selected a wine, I can carry on with preparing dinner.
Dolan, has my dad been acting strangely to you lately?
He's been rather preoccupied, I would say. Much of his time is spent in the study. Yes, clearly Clark has other matters are going on. Let's get going. You're not staying for dinner? We'll have to do another time. Please give my regrets to Clark. Thanks for your help, Dolan. We're not staying in the wine cellar?
Wouldn't it make you ill to drink something that old?
Luke thinks that drinking aged wine is bad.
Having bottles lying on the ground is very wise. Let's put them away before someone breaks them.
Isn't drinking aged wine bad for you?
In order to stop this fine wine in an store this fine wine in an appropriate manner, the following rules must be observed. White wine should always be stored so that there is only one bottle on any horizontal, vertical, or diagonal line. Red wine should be stored so that there is only one bottle on the same horizontal, vertical, or diagonal line. The two bottles already in this crate cannot be moved. Red wine should also be stored so that there is only one bottle on the same. One bottle on the same horizontal, vertical, or diagonal line. Huh? Oh, Oh, I'm stupid. It's the same thing. Okay, I was thinking of that a lot differently. Jesus. That's stupid.
Time to apply some
Drink
creative
all the wine,
thinking.
problem solved. Yeah, drink all the wine.
I
Who
love
needs
the
to store
thrill
it
of
anyway?
a good solution.
That was fun.
Was it fun, Luke? I don't know. Alright, leave the Triton estate. Professor, what was that about? What with the library and clock's account, there are still many questions about Bard's death. This, coupled with the Spectre not being reported outside Miss Stollery, troubles me. It would appear that someone is carefully manipulating information about these two events. A falsified report and a cover-up conspiracy. This is shaping up to be quite a case. But who is capable of doing this?
Only one person I can think of. Chief Constable Jakes. He's in a position to do both of those things.
Jakes is the only one in this town capable of both.
He's supposed to be a public servant. That's just unforgivable.
Emmy, your faith in public servants is inspiring. However, there's no doubt that Jakes is withholding information. We need to find out more about him. Can we find out more about Jakes by killing him? Like, is that legal?
Inspector Groxy, your muscles glisten in the country just as they do back in London.
Did this Hannah chick stalk him all the way to this town? Bro, that's next level stalking. Ain't no way she did that.
You again? What are you doing here? For Groxy, I would walk through fire. Luckily, I didn't have to. I just took a taxi out here.
Emmy, do you know this woman?
Sort of. I bumped into her in London. Roxy told me he had a lead. He must be on a trail of notorious criminal. Too exciting. He seems even more determined than usual. I wish he would search for me with that kind of passion. He said he had a lead. Which way did he go? He just ran off that way. He's probably at the crossroads now.
That's pretty fucked up. Hannah in Love episode. Okay, I'm gonna pause this because I have to know about Hannah's episode.
Everything went wrong at work today, and I lost my scarf. What a ghastly day. I know I'm going home to that cold, lonely box of a flat. Why must life be so unkind?
Pardon me, miss. I was pursuing a criminal. You aren't hurt, are you?
I'm fine. Are you all right?
Oh, I don't think I could ever come to any harm running into a delicate lady like yourself. Now, I'm on the trail of a dangerous suspect, so I must take my leave. Good day to you, miss. Stop right there, you thug! Halt!
Oh, gosh, wow. He was simply gorgeous. Those bulging muscles, that luxuriant chest hair. So attentive to me, such a gentleman. It's as though he walked straight out of my dreams. What luck? Why did I ever care about my job? Now I know such a man exists, I will devote my life to winning his heart. Why am I hanging around here? I've got to go home and get ready for this new full-time commitment. Wait for me, I won't be long, my darling, my Romeo, my prince.
Wait, did she quit her job? Wait. So Hannah quit her job. Okay.
Has it really been 6 years? The professor's forgotten, but just coming here brings it all back.
Perfectly, entirely normal behavior.
I didn't do anything!
You and the rest of the pickpocket scum in this city are finished! He says it was you. Are you calling him a liar?
No, of course not! Ugh.
She saw the wallet that was in my pocket.
Liar! This is ridiculous! I'm telling you, this child was confusing me with someone else!
Oh, that one. Is that right, son? You just confused?
She did it.
Shut it!
Huh? Might I be of help?
Sorry, I'll restart it later. Is that how they met?
Ah, Layton, good time, and look at that vile miscreant swipe this poor boy's wallet.
Is that so? Constable, would you mind giving me the details?
I don't see why not. While strolling down the street, this young man noticed that his wallet was missing. He immediately got a bad feeling about the girl he just passed by and told another police officer. The officer checked the contents of a bag, and sure enough, there was a stolen wallet. Pretty clear cut. I think I have a good grasp on the situation. May I see the stolen wallet? Just like to confirm, this wallet is not yours, is it, young man? If I were to guess, I would say that this is your mother's purse. It's definitely a lady style. Most likely you were sent on an errand by your mother and entrusted with her purse. You spotted a pair of expensive trainers that you had an eye on for some time. And thereupon you bought them, with the money in your mother's purse. And then you had to find a way to make it seem as though the money had been stolen. Am I correct? In order to place the blame on someone else, you planted the empty purse in this young lady's bag. Isn't that right? Layton, where's your proof? I'll explain in a moment. Come now, no more fibs, please. You'll have to start behaving like a gentleman one day. But everyone else says them. It's not fair. I just wanted them so much. But get them by telling lies and tricking everyone. Will you ever be able to wear the shoes with pride? Judging by the look of those trainers, you play football, isn't that right? So, you should know that shoes don't make a good football player, only diligent training does. Right, I'm sorry. Come with me, I will help you return these shoes. Of course. Hold on there, second Layton. How did you know the boy was lying? It's quite simple, Constable. I noticed his legs were shaking. It was almost as though he was the one who had been caught in the act. Furthermore, his shoes were brand new and the wallet contained only a few pennies. It certainly wasn't enough to run any errands with. Once I put that all together, I come to the only possible conclusion. What a fucking smartass. I just want to make out with him.
I hope to never see you here again. Maybe you could take up etymology.
Wait! Thank you so much.
No need to thank me, miss. Helping a young lady like you is the duty of every gentleman. Have a lovely day.
Oh. Oh.
He called me a lady. Wait! Come back here. What's your name?
That, miss, is Herschel Layton. Don't let the hat fool you. That is a man of powerful intellect. He helps us out from time to time with our tougher cases. You know, pickpockets and whatnot.
Herschel Layton. I'll remember that.
Dude, Layton didn't even remember her after this.
Finally become the professor's assistant. I have to do my best to help him. Just leave it to me, Professor. I'll get you those documents you need.
Emmy is so fucking cute. I'm glad we got a little cutscene for their meeting. That was actually really, really adorable. Oh. I think we watched this? No, we didn't watch the Black Ravens, I believe.
The moon falls on the cheese eye. It does, since when? Code! You wanted us to use code. I said we got new customers for the black market. We do. Then drop the blue spoon at dawn. Rally the troops, got it. And I was a bit cryptic, though.
Hey, I can't breathe.
You alright? I've never seen you out of breath before, Badger.
Never thought she'd chase me up onto the roof. That was so too close. Oh, this is when Emmy was chasing them down. Oh, damn, girl. Okay. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. I thought you got caught for sure.
Well, I'm sure you got a nice safe view of everything from your window. That's the job of a lookout, alright?
I think I need a glass of water. I'm just gonna nip home.
Be careful, Badger. Those people might just still be prowling around.
Dude, Emmy gave them a run for their fucking money.
We're alright. I did drop a piece of toffee, though. I told you not to take sweets when we're doing the Black Raven thing. You'll never learn. Let's worry about that later. I'm more concerned about an adult who can follow us to the rooftops. It was pretty scary. She was pretty and scary. Let's see how smart she is and her friends are. We gave them the puzzle and now it's up to them. Place the medal, so we better get ready for them. Think they'll do it then? Okay, I'll head to the auction house. Will you all know what to do?
What a pain. I'm so fed up I could keel over.
Chin up. We haven't had any good customers in a while. Oh, really? What a pain in the neck. I'm off, okay? You do your part too, I'll crow, I'll hear about it. First dressing up as a black raven and now this. Such a pain in the neck.
That was fun. Alright, I'm gonna save my game. I think I should reboot it. Just so, I don't know. Just in case? I feel like it's better to reboot, so let's reboot. Do 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 do. Alright, rebooting. I hope Emmy falls for Layton, because who the fuck wouldn't fall for him? Layton and Luke are rejoined by Emmy, who has come back with London with valuable information. What sinister truths could lie behind the mysterious death of Evan Bard? I love these little recaps. Oh god, they're adorable.
What's this?
Gentlemen, I hope we're not going to have any trouble here.
Badass Emmy. Girl, no way. Okay, Emmy.
Your methods are unorthodox, but very effective.
Thanks. Whenever you need a little muscle, you just let me know, Professor, and I'll be there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, a little unorthodox.
Who are these men? Do you think Jake sent them after us?
Looks like Jakes didn't want to wait the full 24 hours to get rid of us.
Was Mr. Bard killed by these thugs?
Unfortunately, we can't say for certain.
Damn, Emmy. I need her to do that to me? Bro, she definitely would. Just go up to her and act like a criminal and she'll kick you down.
Layton, Emmy, I've been looking all over for you two.
I love the way he just enters every scene, Grosky.
Got a very corporeal lead on that Spectre of yours.
That's great, Inspector.
Police chief in this town is really ahead of the game. He said that a tall-hatted gentleman and a fiery young lady abducted the mayor's son.
Oh my god.
He added that they were posing as investigators when in fact they were controlling the Spectre. Not to dampen your spirits, but that does narrow the suspects down a fair bit. Is any of this true, Layton?
Chief Jakes hasn't given us a warm welcome, that's for certain. Don't be fooled, Inspector. Jakes is the real culprit.
Jakes, you say? He's trying to pull the wool over my eyes, eh? I, Grosky of the Yard, will not take such shenanigans sitting down.
There he goes. Inspector, wait, he really is quick for someone his size. Yes, he'll need some time machine to keep up with Grosky. Professor, we didn't get to tell Grosky what's happening. Should we go after him? Let's avoid running into Jakes again if possible. We need to continue our investigation. My concern is growing about this situation with Jakes, however. We have 24 hours to get our shit in gear. Time travel doesn't exist. Get out of here. Chapter 8, Face to Face with the Spectre. What? What do you mean, face to face with the Spectre? We need to work fast. Jakes is just waiting for an opportunity to take us out.
We'll have to be really careful.
I think we should be all right as long as we stay in populated areas. Luke, who knows that you are the one predicting the Spectre's appearances?
Just Dolan. He promised he wouldn't mention me to the police.
I see. Well, young Oracle, do you know where the Spectre will strike next?
Not yet, no.
Well, I have a prediction. I believe that the next attack will take place between Hyde Park and the reservoir.
So you can predict the future too?
Not quite, Emmy. I simply deduced it from Luke's notes. Looking at the records that you kept proved to be quite helpful. I now know that the Spectre never strikes the same street twice. It has appeared in the same area on more than one occasion, but it spreads out in its attacks.
Of course, I hadn't realized that. It's all in there. By looking at the patterns, one can work out where the Spectre will appear next. It's amazing, Professor.
Didn't expect to see British Crystal. I am very good at pretending to be a British Crystal. The immersion, okay? I can't talk American. I can't just talk an American accent with a British game. Oh, no, don't tell... No. Time machines don't exist, Chad. I'm gonna ban every single one of you.
We might just stay one step ahead of Jakes with this information. Let's head for Hired Ark. All right.
You keep hearing the inspector whenever the Spectre comes up? Oh. Basically, the Spectre is the inspector. Joke's on you. I love Professor Layton so much, I wish British people were real. Same, Ozzy. Same. I also wish British people were real.
It looks as if you were right, Mr. Layton. What do you say to that? The Spectre will appear here tonight. Please go on. How do you know, Luke? It's the water level.
The water level? What about it? It's this village's inspector. Ha. Ban that guy! Ban! Get out of here!
I suppose I can tell you now, Mr. Layton. Of course you know by now that it's not some supernatural oracle. I've been able to predict when and where the Spectre would appear because of one simple thing. It was the water level in the canals. At first I just noticed it by chance. I was walking through town and saw that the water was very low in one stretch of the canal. I didn't think much of it until the Spectre attacked that very spot the same evening. It appeared just in the place where the water was low. I thought it would have been a coincidence, but I started tracking the water levels just in case. After that, I realized that there must be a connection. Whenever the water level fell, that meant that the Spectre would attack there that night. You came up with that all by yourself. Wow. I wonder if the Spectre somehow needs water to appear. Hang on a sec, Luke. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? That info might have been useful. It's just, I didn't know if I could trust you or Mr. Layton. So that means you do trust us now, I suppose. Hang on. Hey, hang on another sec. How were you tracking water levels in town if you hardly ever left your room? I had help from my friend. This is Toppy.
What? Sorry? Toppy. Why do you have a mouse in your pocket?
As I said, he's my friend. I don't get everything he says, but I understand enough. Wow, so you can talk to mice?
I think that could be even weirder than the whole Spectre business.
I don't really understand it either. We've seen stranger things since we arrived here, Emmy. So, Luke, the Spectre will appear here tonight? If my theory is correct... Professor, what should we do? Let us see if Luke's theory holds water, so to speak.
Ban Professor Layton. Oh my god.
Should we tell Dolan so he can alert the police? Actually, no. Let's evacuate the residents on our own this time. Why, Mr. Layton? We're going to set a little trap for the Spectre. We are? What are we going to do? What are you planning, Mr. Layton? We're going to have a final showdown with this Spectre. How are we going to do that? We'll evacuate the residents, then we'll need to visit the black market.
What? Excuse me? Cutscene?
We got a bit of a problem.
I assume you're referring to one Herschel Layton? I must decide on a plan of action for when he finds out, and he will find out.
You already know about this guy?
I do. Fate is so interesting sometimes.
Uh-oh.
Professor, how are we going to get everyone in the area to evacuate without the help of the police?
So basically what that cutscene just taught me is that you can't trust people that drink tea. People that drink tea are evil.
Luke, do you know anyone who could take charge of an operation like this? I think Grep would do it. He loves ordering people around. He's certainly scary enough for the job.
Doesn't Layton drink tea? And guess who was evil in the last game, chat? I rest my case.
He's probably still at Patty's restaurant, griping. Splendid. Maybe we can persuade him to channel his energy into helping the residents.
Fair enough. Dismantle the British Empire.
So off to Patty's restaurant then. I wonder what his specialty is today. His special is
Toppy's secret. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta know about Toppy's secret. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Hey, I thought I just saw something. Oh, yes, it appears that the smallest Mr. citizens use this bridge.
Squeak, squeak. Squee, squee, squeak. Squee, squee, squeak. Squee, squeak. Squee, squee, squeak, squeak, squeak.
What's the matter, Toppy? Have you got news? You're certain that the Spectre will appear tonight, right?
Squeak.
And the location was North Ellie. No change to that?
Squee, squeak, squeak.
Yes, Great Ellie Street. I told Dolan. Thanks again, Toppy.
Squeak, squee, squeak.
Some people followed you all the way to my house. What people? Who were they?
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
A man with a top hat and a woman in a yellow coat. I wonder if it could be... Someone's here! Quick, Toppy, hide!
Squeak! Oh, Herschel Layton.
It's really him! Alright, but first you have to solve my door puzzle.
And that's how it all started. Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeakin', squeak. Even the rat has a British accent. Squeakin', squeak, squeaka. Squee, squee. The dialogue in this game is so good. It's legendary, really. I love these added episodes in this game. They're really cute.
Mr. Grep, there's something I'd like to speak to you about.
You lot again to try and put you up to this. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone!
Please calm down, Mr. Grep. The Spectre will appear again tonight, according to Luke's predictions.
I had heard that there was someone making predictions, but you're saying it is a child. Never mind that. Did you say that a Spectre is coming? There's no joking matter. Are you sure?
I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid so. Tonight, near Hired Arch. But the police cannot be involved this time. We have to organize the evacuation in their stead. You are well respected in the neighborhood. Will you help us get everyone to safety?
You're asking me to help. How can I trust you? Why should I believe this boy can predict anything? If you're trying to manipulate me with some cock and bull story...
Cock and bull? Cock and bull? Cock and bull.
You'll come to regret it. On the other hand, if what you say is true, the townspeople are in grave danger.
Squeak and squeak, squeaker.
I cannot put my pride before the safety of others. I will help you, but you have to devise a way to get everyone out in time.
That sounds fair. What would you have? Any suggestions?
I could call out a few friends to help with the evacuation, but the rest is up to you.
Squeaker, squeak. Squeak, squeakin'. Squeak, squeaker. Squee.
Grep asked some acquaintances to help evacuate the entire neighborhood, but he was only able to recruit 9 people. 2 whose voices carry 3 squares. 3 whose voices carry 2 squares, and 4 whose voices carry 1 square. I do like puzzles like this. Yo, this is bullshit. Chad, I think I have to quit. How do I... This game is too hard. No! Oh, wait. Wait, progress. This is proggers. Wait, did I do it?
Some
I
puzzles
did
must be met
it!
directly.
Please reset your crystal when she is stuck in a squeaking
of a
loop.
good solution.
Yeah, just refresh the stream. The squeakers go away if you refresh. No, you get the evacuation started. Let me handle the people. I won't let anyone in this town come to harm. Thank you, Mr. Grepp. We will continue with our investigation. Wow, what a lad.
Mr. Layton, what do you have in mind for this showdown with the Spectre?
Chat, does anyone know how long the state of play is supposed to take today? Is it 45 minutes like normal? Like normally these things are 45 minutes. I just don't know what to expect out of how big this thing is gonna be today.
No.
Aw, Dawn with the raid. Thanks so much, Dawn. I hope you had a good little stream. A little art stream.
I think it's time we determine the true nature of the Spectre. 40 minutes long? Okay. I just don't think... I'm like, do you guys think that it's gonna be worth to make a bingo card for the state of play? I don't know if it's worth it. Well, I don't know if, like, there's actually gonna be enough. And to do that, we need to lay a trap that spans the whole town. Wow, can we do that? Not alone we can't, but we need quite a few helping hands.
It we're not going to ask the police for help. We should ask the Black Ravens. Good idea, Professor. Let's head to the black market and find Crow. I love the black market. Honestly doubt it. Yeah, I'm thinking about not making a bingo card. The state of play is in 1 hour and 10 minutes. And I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm not expecting, like, huge announcements out of it. I don't know. I'm just thinking if I do a bingo card, it's gonna be like... We're gonna get, like, 2 things on it. Oh, am I at the right place? Oh, oops. Yeah, we need to go back to the initial bridge. Wait, should I talk to him here? He has a thing here? Bucky, what are you doing here? Now that's a silly question. Where there's Bucky, there's boats! You mean we can take a boat from here? What if possible is not no Bucky's dictionary. Hey, you guys want to ride? Bucky's got some great boats here. Oh, he does have a boat here. Okay. Thanks, Bucky. Two things on a bingo card sounds like my life and better. Wow. Yeah, I'm just, I think I'd rather just play Professor Layton up until the state of play. How about that? Our very own city gentleman returns. What can I do for you, kind sir? Crow, we need your help in laying a trap for the Spectre. Trap for the Spectre? You must be joking. You'll be saving the town. Very noble, rich boy, but you can't seriously expect to take on the Spectre. That's all right. The mission is fairly dangerous. It probably is too much for a group of children. Whoa, wait. What are you talking about? We may be kids, but we're not afraid of anything. All I'm saying is, how are you going to catch it if you don't even know what it is? Oh, but that's the point. The trap we lay will expose the Spectre's true nature. You really think you could pull that off? With your help, I think we can, yes. Are you interested? Maybe I'm intrigued now. What do you need from us? The first thing we need is... Oh. We can't reveal the secrets. It's gonna be a surprise. Let's go to the place where the Spectre will appear next. We have a lot to do. Oh, I love surprises, chat. What is Layton cooking? What is he cooking? Emmy, Luke, I believe the Spectre will be appearing soon. I think it will be much easier to get a good view of it through the mist if I wait outside. It's dangerous, but it's a risk I have to accept. What are you planning to do, Professor? I should be able to get a look at the Spectre if I wait for it here. In the meantime, I want you two to hide somewhere out of the way. You want me to run and hide? As your assistant, I'm going to be right at your side no matter the danger. Consider me your assistant as well, Mr. Layton. I appreciate this, but I can't put either of you in danger. I'm sure we're not in any danger as long as we're with you. The more pair of eyes we have watching for the Spectre, the better, no? I can't dispute that. All right, you can stay with me, but the moment that you sense danger, promise me you will run for cover. Understood, Professor. You be careful too, Mr. Layton. Always. Now we wait for the Spectre. Oh, I'm excited! Okay! This is kind of hype.
It's the fog.
It's coming.
Huh?
The Spectre. I can feel it.
He can feel it? Because it's in the waterways?
I hear it, but I can't see anything.
How does it do that?
This is a Spectre. Oh.
Professor? Are you okay?
Emmy,
Layton!
Luke,
it, right? You got a good look at the Spectre?
Oh, yes. I got a very good look.
Did he? How do you get a good look out of that? Emmy, Luke, the Spectre is not at all what we imagined. It appears to be... Uh-oh. We got censored. We got censored. There they are. Apprehend them. Chief Constable Jakes. They're behind this whole Spectre madness. They're responsible for destroying the town. What? That's a complete fabrication. You can deny it all the way to the station, Missy. Don't you dare call me that.
Chief Constable Jakes, you can't be serious.
Oh my god.
Unhand me.
I warned you, look. Keep yapping and I'll slap you with resisting arrest too. Jakes, you know as well as I do that we aren't the ones behind the Spectre. Far from it. In fact, the Spectre. Now, Layton, own up to your crimes like a gentleman. All right, take them away. What a little bitch. Have a nice little nap. Where am I? Interrogation room. Nice. I like to keep our prime suspects cozy.
Let us out. We haven't done anything wrong.
Stay calm, Luke. What do you want with us? I demand to see a solicitor. Do you? You've been reading too much pulp novels, Missy. Once I explain to the town that the Spectre was all you were doing, you'll get a lawyer. If you know it's good for you, you'll just sit quietly and keep your trap shut. What a bitch. That smug bully deserves a kick up his fat ass. Say it.
He said ahem.
Hold up, we are a true gentleman does not let a lady swear and say fat ass in public.
What is it, Mr. Layton?
I've been thinking. Jakes and his men were immediately on the scene, but they weren't aware of Luke's prediction.
That's true. The police hauled us off the moment the Spectre was gone. It's as if he knew the Spectre would appear there.
And he was planning on having us arrested all along. What are you saying? I believe this is all connected to the true nature of the Spectre. We must clear up one more mystery before I can absolutely be certain. Our first step now is to find a way out of here as quickly as possible. Professor, are you suggesting a jailbreak?
I got 'em. No problem. We don't gotta worry no more.
Worry?
What's so funny?
Oh, you must forgive my levity. I just find your confidence to be rather... What's the word? Quaint.
Is that right? You best watch your mouth.
You fool! As you stand here boasting, I guarantee that Layton is breaking out of your provincial little prison cell.
Got him! Well, that didn't take much. I believe... up goes my coat.
I'll hang my bag up here for now.
I'm going to hang up my camera too. The furniture is stark and uninviting, as intended, I suppose. Hey, let's use the phone to call Luke's father for help. Looks like an internal line only, I'm afraid. Oh, bother, that's no help. Don Paolo got a lot smarter. Yeah, he's very, very smart.
Mr. Layton, the door won't open.
It must be locked from the outside. There's a keyhole on this side of the door too, but it's of little use without the key. Luke, Professor, stand aside, please. I think I have this door down if I just kick... Wait, Emmy. If we make a noise, our escape will be noticed. Let us consider the alternatives.
I know Toppy can help us.
Squeak?
Toppy, we want to get out of this room. Can you bring the key? Squeak! Oh. There are 3 different keys. Toppy doesn't know which one is right.
I like how this is actually a thing in the series, that Luke actually can talk to animals consistently. Layton, Luke, and Emmy need to escape the police station. Luckily, Toppy has brought them a bunch of keys. but only one of the keys fits the lock. Which of the keys opens the door? The key will not open unless the key can be fully inserted and turned. I think it has to be
I think
A.
this is right.
The other ones are too wide. That's a pretty basic
I knew
one.
I could do it.
I did it! Now we can get out!
Amazing stuff, Luke. You really can talk to animals. Quickly now, let's go. We have to solve the riddle of the Spectre. Right, Professor. How do I get out of here? Professor, there are police all over the place. We'll have to find some way to escape without being seen. Escape route. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Layton, Luke, and Emmy need to get to the key and reach the exit without alerting any guards. There is a path that will allow the group to pick up the key on their way to the exit without passing in front of any guarded doorway or using the same corridor twice. Unfortunately, the corridors are all one way, so they must walk in the direction of the arrows. Draw a path that shows how the group can make their escape. So we can't use the same corridor, and we can't go past the Popo. Okay.
Time to apply some creative thinking. What
Did I
could have
fuck
gone
up?
wrong here?
I thought I did it. Oh, there's a guard here. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I had it. It was just this guy.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
What? No.
It appears as though I've missed something.
I saw my mistake. Oh, this one. Oh my god, chat, I swear to god I'm blind.
Time to apply some creative thinking. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Layton's cheeks alerted the guards. You mean his tall hat?
It's already morning. I still can't believe Chief Constable Jakes tried to lock us up.
Jake certainly seems intent on instructing our investigation.
So what do we do now?
We have another puzzle to solve.
The Spectre's flute. What about it?
The flute controls the Spectre, in a manner of speaking, that is. But we need to find out why the flute is audible all over town and who is playing it.
I just assumed that whoever played the music was with the Spectre.
In this town, the wind cannot carry the sound of a flute more than 100 yards. Not to mention it would be dangerous to play the flute in the area being attacked. We haven't seen anyone around during the attacks, yet we still clearly heard the flute. Luke, do you remember the sites the Spectre had attacked so far?
All my predictions are logged in my notebook.
Let's head back to Hyatt Arch. I think that we need to determine what the attack sites have in common. Man, this is quite the investigation. It's heating up, man. here? Investigate the Highland Arch. Ah, yes.
Nothing but rubble. The arch was completely demolished. The fog was so thick you couldn't see 2 inches in front of you, which seems to be typical of the fog that accompanies the Spectre. Mr. Layton, are you saying that the Spectre somehow creates fog? That does appear to be the case, although I'm not sure what this means exactly. Maybe we should spread out and search the area. Sad to see this once striking arch in such a state. What a relief that no one was hurt.
What? What's that?
Of course, that's it. Finally, the puzzle pieces fit together. What the fuck are you talking about, Layton? What is it, Professor? Do you two remember what the flute sounded like? Not the tune it played, but the quality of the sound. Do you remember?
No. It echoed, the Spectre drowned it out, it had a jazz fusion flair. It echoed.
Everyone in town heard it, not just people near the Spectre. Is there anything that could carry sound?
Oh, speaker. Oh, that's what he found. Speakers. Through old pipes. I love the pointing Luke here. He's so cute.
I got it, Professor! The sound was carried all over Miss Ullery through these old pipes. It was the old water pipes all over Miss Ullery. That's right. I believe the pipes go all the way to Bard Manor on Hyatt Hill. The pipes go up to the lake! Professor, you don't suppose... Let's head to Bard Manor. I think all will become clear there.
Jazz fusion would have been really cool. I would have been down for that, honestly. Dang, we're flying through this one. Chapter 9, The Spectre Becomes Clear. Edinburgh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the emotes. That's a lot of puzzles. I'm going a little too fast, I think. I'm gonna be puzzle locked for the very first time in my life. Maybe I should, talk to the cat. There's a lot of puzzles. This is definitely the most puzzles we've ever had. All right, the cracked clock. I'll just do a few. While taking a clock down from the wall, you drop it on the floor, cracking its face in half. Curiously enough, you find that the sum of the numbers on each side is equal. Draw the line that shows exactly where the clock face is split in half. Wait, what? Wait, I'm very confused. You find that the sum of the numbers on each side is equal. Oh! Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. That took me a second. So, the total of the numbers, if you add up all the numbers on a clock, you get 6, 10, 21, 28, 36, 45, 55, 66, and then 78, right? I really hope I did that math right. I don't want to double check my work. So, divided by 2, we are looking for 39? So, 2 sides that add up to 39. Don't go too fast. I'm trying to stay ahead of you. I'm going to try to go faster. 7. So this is 15, 21, 30, 33. So we need a little bit higher. So this is 21, 33 plus 6, that's 36. Oh, so it's 10 to 3. It's here. Right? 6, 18, 18 plus 21 is 39. Yeah. And then if we do the math on this side, 9, 15, 30, 39. Yeah, we got it.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
That clock, that puzzle clock thing shit was made for babies. There are 4 different types of bun in this assortment of 12. Each type is a different shape. There are more cream buns than butter buns, fewer chocolate buns than jam buns, and fewer jam buns than cream buns. I fucking hate this game. What is the minimum number of buns you would have to taste to determine what shape represents each type? I hate everything about this. I'll take a hint. Looking at the table, you can see that there is a group of 4, 2 groups of 3, and a group of 2. Which types of buns are the most and least numerous? Least numerous, most numerous. Yeah, you got this one and this one, basically. I want to say 3, but I also don't want to say 3. Because it feels like the wrong answer. Cream, butter, chocolate, jam, jam, cream, cream, butter, cream, jam, chocolate. There are more cream buns than anything else. That leaves 2 groups. Since jam is greater than chocolate, one of the groups of 3 must be jam, while the smallest group, the group of 2, must be chocolate. I still don't know why you have to do that, but I'm just gonna go all the way to the super hint. You really don't need to taste both to work it out, don't you? I'm still confused.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Puzzle, wait.
A little
The puzzle
more
was
thought is in
outmathed.
order.
I mathed that puzzle to puzzle oblivion. Da-da-da. Which are the most and least numerous types of buns? Yes. So, jam greater than chocolate. That would be... Nah, we're not doing good. We're not doing good. I got a puzzle to solve before state of play in 45 minutes. And this puzzle might take me 45 minutes. Just kidding. Yeah, you don't need to taste both to work it out. So in that case... Chocolate and cream. Dude, I even got a super hint and my brain just wants to go so fast. It solved this puzzle later? Yes. I even had like the answer on a silver platter in my hands. And yep, I'll come back to Kitty Kitty if I need Kitty Kitty later. I don't know when I'll get puzzle locked, but we'll see.
Mr. Layton.
Oh, voices!
I have it worked out. I know what the Spectre is, and who is controlling it with the flute.
You do? I understand. I knew it was only a matter of time. Please, follow me then.
What? Follow me?
Are you sure about this?
What's that?
Some kind of flute.
Oh, Ariana. It's an ocarina. Oh, an ocarina is a type of flute.
I don't believe it.
It's a monster.
What?
Come on now. Come on. Come on, stop it.
Professor, is this the Spectre?
This is our good friend Lucia. She comes from an ancient race. Isn't she beautiful? I think
Excuse
she's
me.
one of the last of her kind.
You mean to tell me that I was right?
Wait! So why were you making Lucia attack the town?
So the Spectre was actually... See, I said the Spectre was Bigfoot. I said that Bigfoot was real, the Loch Ness Monster was real, Chessie was real, Mothman was real. So, the Loch Ness Monster was included in that, and that's this seal. So, I was right that the Loch Ness Monster is real, and that's who the Spectre is. Got it. Just kidding. That's not the Spectre, though, I think.
I wasn't.
Lucia is not the Spectre.
Yeah.
The real Spectre is something far worse.
It's a man!
What? What do you mean, Professor?
Lucia was actually protecting Miss Tallery from the Spectre. Could Lucia destroy buildings with her flippers? And these scratches on her body. These injuries were sustained while fighting with the real Spectre.
Poor seal!
So, what is the Spectre?
And why does Ariana have that flute?
Now, just slow down, both of you. Allow me to explain.
I wanted to stop the fighting.
Oh, well, go ahead, Ariana.
Playing the flute is the only thing that calms Lucia down. When Lucia appeared, Tony saw the town being destroyed from the tower here. He told me everything. And so I played the flute because I didn't want her to get hurt.
And that sound carried through the pipes to every part of town.
That's right.
Ariana, it's time you told us the whole truth.
I understand, Mr. Layton. I will tell you everything.
She's so...
I will tell you what we did. And what happened in town.
I just want to pinch her cheeks. The Loch Ness Monster is real, chat.
Fire at will!
Oh! Oh my god! No!
Jakes, what is this?
I caught the Spectre. Turns out he was just a big ugly dinosaur. Third eye, Jakes, triumphs again. And this here is the witch what was controlling it. Two birds with one stone. peace is restored, and everyone lived happily ever after.
Murder him!
Chief Jakes, the real Spectre is not this creature.
You shut your trap, Layton. You're just lucky I don't throw you back behind bars. You hear?
Stop! You can't do this! Ariana! Tony! Mr. Layton! We have to help Ariana!
Luke.
We can't just let this happen!
Luke?
Come on! What are you waiting for? We have to
Luke,
catch up
calm
with
down
them!
for a moment.
What do you mean, calm down?
She'll be fine. I give you my word on that, Luke. Remember, you can only help Ariana if you keep a clear mind.
A clear mind.
Oh, that was so cute. That was adorable.
They took Ariana! They took my sister! Tony, we will help her, I promise. You're gonna take on the police! Yeah, you did a great job just now! We will find help, and rest assured, we will save your sister. No one's gonna help you! Everyone in this town hates us! That isn't true, Tony. If you ask for help, they will answer. I am certain of it. Take this note to a boy named Crow in the market. He will help. Tony, you've got to believe us! You really think you could save Lucia and my sister? I know we can, but we're going to need your help to do so. I just need to deliver this note. I'll do it, but how is it gonna help? I always keep my promises, Tony. A gentleman would never go back on his word. Hold on a minute. If Lucia isn't the Spectre, then what is? The real Spectre is something that resembles Lucia in size, but is quite different in nature. And Lucia is trying to keep the Spectre from what it desires. Their ongoing battle is what destroyed those buildings in town. Ariana was afraid Lucia would be hurt in those fights, so she played the flute from here. Of course, so was Ariana's ocarina actually the Spectre's flute then? I don't know, we can't be certain of that. It did, however, seem to calm Lucia. You said that Lucia was finding the real Spectre. That's right. Professor, you have to tell us now who or what is the Spectre. I could tell you, but I'd rather show you. Let's see what our little trap yields us. Of course, the trap. Is that the trap that Crow and the rest of the Black Ravens helped you with? The very same. Now, let's go. I know that people called Ariana a witch, but they have no reason to harbor ill feelings for her. We need to prove to the town that Jakes is wrong about this. We'll have to find some evidence that will convince the townspeople. Correct. That this trap will help us to do that and save Ariana as well. Let's head to the site of the last attack.
Help my sister? Oh no, I have to watch it.
Can I help you with something in particular? I have a note for someone called Crow. My sister's in danger. Breathe, breathe. Come on now, I'll take you to Crow.
Jake's want a trip to the lake. We're gonna kill him.
You want us to help the witch. She's your sister. That's right, please help her, please. We'll be helping the witch. If the witch really does control the Spectre, that would be a real terrible idea. She's already been leaving her witch marks all over the place. She's probably stronger than ever. You're all wrong. It was me who did all that. I couldn't stand it when people said bad things about it, so I left marks all over town to scare them. My sister never did anything wrong. It was all me. That's not a bad scam. You think so? Why, that's something the Black Ravens might have come up with. You know what? Any chance to give Jakes a run for his money sounds like fun to me. You'll help me? When it's all over, you'll have to tell the town what you did. Promise to do that, and we'll help. I promise. I swear on my little pinky. Oh, pinky swear is binding. You must be serious. Okay, give me the details. I have this letter for you. Do you now? Let's see it then. It's instructions for helping my sister. So we just need to do this then, eh? Yeah, you'll have to help too, of course. Once everything's in place, Roddy will give the orders. Follow him. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Congratulations. From now on, consider yourself an honorary Black Raven.
Dang, he became one of them. Go, kids, go. check the trap. I guess I should talk to the kids.
The little boy came rushing out of the barn manor just now. What's going on? He said he wanted to talk to Crow, so I told him I'd look in the market. Speaking of Crow, we have a message from him. We were waiting for you. He said he looked into what you asked about. He wrote all the information in here for you. From this, we should be able to work out which way the Spectre was headed. Mr. Layton, please let me try this puzzle. Of course, Luke.
Aw, Luke wants to do it. The Spectre's path. Traps were set in every intersection in town. All of the intersections that the Spectre passed are marked with an X. Knowing that each trap went off only once, Luke had a revelation.
I've got it! I think I know which way the Spectre went.
Which way does Luke think that the Spectre went? Circle the letter A to H, nearest to the last trap that the Spectre sprang. So, each trap went off only once. Dude, this is a lot. Can't you just go in a circle? Oh! Traps were set at every intersection, so he didn't go toward that one. Okay. So I think in that case, doesn't it have to be E? Because this intersection didn't go off. This intersection, these intersections didn't go off. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. It has to be E. Okay, there we go.
How about this?
Oh, child converted to
That
crime
was it.
lord. Dude, Luke is so good.
What lies in that direction? The only thing over there is the derelict factory in Grand Bridge. It's on the edge of town.
A derelict factory. Luke, can you take us there?
Yes, of course.
But I'll probably need to have solved a certain amount of puzzles. I just realized now that the rat is with us. The squee guy. Squee. He's just a little rat. I might have went too far. Oops. Oh no, I didn't go too far. I think that was maybe perfect. Uh-oh.
This is the old factory. I think they used to make steam cars here a long time ago. Odd to have a factory like this in a town with so much clean water and lovely greenery. Actually, they closed the factory because it was polluting the water.
Oh. Uh-oh. A hidden puzzle. I can take it. Gems in a box. The cube below is made up of 27 clear plastic boxes. Yes, okay. After your friend fills some of the boxes with gems, you look at the cube from 3 different directions. By comparing the gems you can see from the 3 viewpoints, A, B, and C, can you work out how many gems there are in total? Fuck, no. No. 3D visualization is hard. I'm trying to take one row at a time, bro. I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but... Oh, boy. Everything has to be in the front. 2, okay. So that's 9 squares deleted. This whole, like, back row. There's nothing. And I think this front-facing one also has nothing, so that leaves... So that's 2 gone. 3D visualization is way too hard, chat. There are gems in the box. Thank you. Dude, the state of play is in 27 minutes. I decided that I'm not going to do a bingo card, but after this puzzle, I think we're going to be done with Layton for the day. This is the last puzzle. No pressure or anything, Crystal. I want to go out with a bang. One, two... Okay, I'm doing it row by row here. Catherine, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the ambi emotes. So 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I think there's 6. If I'm wrong, I think I'm gonna cry because my brain has a hard time
A
picturing
challenging
this.
puzzle, to be sure.
Fuck!
Chad, I just
It
want to
appears as
die.
though I've missed something.
If you see 2 gems can be seen. Yeah, when you add up all of that. Is there only 5 then? I feel like I'm right around it.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Oh! Yay!
I love
Okay, it
the
was my
thrill
second
of a
try.
good
Fuck that
solution.
puzzle. That puzzle can go die in a fire, please. Alright, saving my game. That's a great place to stop, y'all. Let us just have fun with getting ready for the state of play, shall we? I kind of want to leave the music on, not gonna lie. I'm gonna change my category on Twitch. So that is, what, special events? Perfect. State of play is in 23 minutes. Give me, I am like kind of chilly because I have to leave the AC on for Dom. But let me go. I'm gonna put on some sweatpants with my dress. It goes very well with it. I'll be right back. All right. Wait, you predict that you're gonna see me in this state of play. Please elaborate. Please elaborate what you mean. Am I gonna show up in like a, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement is what you're saying? May you inquire about the necklace? What do you want to know? Alright, I'm gonna watch it on YouTube. I just need to find the... Oh, okay, it was the first thing available. State of play. Is there waiting music? No, there isn't. Okay. 20 minutes. Chat, we are so not getting Kingdom Hearts 4. Y'all are gonna be huffing a lot of copium for that. Just kidding. You actually might be. I don't know. You're gonna miss your stage reveal. What is it from? It's from Full Metal Alchemist. It's the alchemy symbol. If you Google Full Metal Alchemist alchemy, it'll come up. Oh. Dude, looking at the YouTube chat for the state of play, it feels like you will develop, you're gonna have cancer just from reading the chat for 2 seconds. God, why do people only have one brain cell when it comes to like such a hive mind chat like that? Kingdom Hearts 3 and Knuckles and you will like it. Oh jeez, Kingdom Hearts 3, dang. If Bloodborne 2 is announced, I demand a PS5. I'll talk to your mom about giving you a PS5 when that's announced then. Alright, turn off this chat. God, that is a nightmare. Alright, I am so ready. Alright, this music is very nice. I like it in the background. Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9, or are we gonna get a Resident Evil 5 and 6 remake together? What are you excited for? Nothing really. The state of play, I don't know what to expect from the state of play. I feel like I'm more excited about the Xbox showcase on Sunday than anything. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, the only thing, maybe, that might happen here is like, for me, FF7 Remake Part 3. I don't know. I don't know. FF9 Remake. Whatever. I kind of want new games. I don't want remakes. Saying that's kind of tiring because it's like FF7 Remake is already a remake of a thing, and I'm like, man, I just want new games. As much as I love FF9, I'm like, okay, I'd rather just, you know, you come up with new shit. Resident Evil Remake? Yeah, probably. Probably. They're going through it, aren't they? Slowly but surely. Last of Us Part 1 Remastered Remake? Is Doom a thing, or am I just going crazy? I'm not into that franchise at all. So I do not know. But I thought we saw a trailer or whatever. Oh, Doom came out. Oh, wait, that's the shit that people were clowning on that isn't doing well. That's why I was thinking about it. I was thinking of the wrong game. So that just came out. Yes. Atlas stuff is gonna be at the Xbox showcase on Sunday. I think that they still have an Xbox contract in terms of marketing. I think. Unless that expired. Atlas usually sticks with Xbox showcases. They could do remakes, like Rido coming out in 2 weeks or whatever. That was announced initially at a Switch Direct, I believe. Thank you, Xbox, for choosing the one Sunday where I'm actually busy. I like how Sunday was my only free day that I had. So thank you, Xbox, for choosing to have your thing whenever I have my only free day in like a month that I had. Nope, no break for me. It's coming out in 2 weeks. Rido? It's like the 26th, right? So that's 22 days. That's like 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay, Rido's coming out in 3 weeks. Sorry. What day is it? What day is that shit coming out? Oh, P5X is the 26th. When is Rido coming out? I don't know the official launch day. I didn't think it was the 19th. Oh, it is June 19th. You're right. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Woo! So yeah, maybe remake type of stuff. I have no idea. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I think my expectations are just so on the ground for a state of play right now. Oh, you think they're gonna announce a PS5 Pro? That's what this is. PS5 Pro announcement. Sorry, my bad. Forgot that they like to do that shit. Wait, that already exists? I missed that. Sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry. PS5 Pro Plus then. Then when did they do that? I must have missed that. The Pro has been out for a good while. Fuck off. Okay. Girl, so long ago. Look, I forgot about it because no one fucking talks about it. It's like this dead-ass thing that what? Oh, wait, now I remember people oh, wait, no. Now I remember this. I remember the tweets that I read on how stupid it is. I do remember this now. That was a long time ago. But yeah, it completely left my brain after that because it's like completely insignificant in the gaming world. Like, what the fuck? Who's buying a fucking PS5 Pro, bro? Like the 2 people that didn't get a PS5 Pro. Oh wait, my bad. Sorry. Everybody didn't get a PS5 Pro. They weren't available for like the entire time that it was on sale. So everyone's getting a PS5 Pro because maybe actually, what is the price difference? I should ask that. I never even saw a price for it. Pro consoles usually don't make a big splash. Yeah, I guess not. I forgot about it. Alan has returned. How's your bathroom renovations going? $650 for a PS5 Pro. They've got to be kidding with that fucking price, dude. Okay. It was announced at 700 and then they backtracked. Oh, 650 is so much better. Woo! That's some good shit. I took apart my old shower box by myself. Tomorrow we install the new one. Damn. Okay, Alan, getting work done. Okay. How many more years till we get a $1,000 price tag for new consoles? 5 years. Shipping fee. Oh boy. Don't forget about that shipping fee, man. Woo! Man, oh man. I can't even think of other games. Like, my brain is so fucking exhausted and fried. I think this will be one of the first times I watch a State of Play or any type of, like, gaming event where I just go in with expecting pretty much nothing. Like, truly, I haven't even thought about what could be in here, and everything is going to surprise me. Everything. Because I'm not thinking. Like, my brain is just off. Clearly, I forgot about the PS5 Pro. I can't wait for them to announce the PS6 in this State of Play. Death Stranding for 30 minutes? Nah, that's gonna be at Summer Games Fest. Because Jeff got some shit to suck. Dude, my brain is so empty. It's actually kind of sad. Oh, it is very sad. I know you're from YouTube and just found out you have a Twitch channel. Well, welcome to the Twitch channel. All the stuff from YouTube comes from here. It's a time. We certainly have a time here. Welcome. I should say most of the shit from YouTube comes from here. Not all of my videos, but most of my videos. A new God of War game? Didn't that just come out? God of War 4? That was like 3 years ago. I don't know. I haven't played a single God of War game. I just know I probably should play them eventually. You enjoy my Yakuza reactions? Wait, thank you. I am very excited for Project Sentry. Oh my god. Didn't they say Project Sentry was supposed to come out in 2025? So that means at some point we should see a second trailer for Project Sentry because they need to release a date. We don't have like an actual release date for it. So methinks that Project Sentry has to come at some event, whether that's State of Play, Xbox Showcase, or Summer Games Fest. Definitely. We need a release date if they're gonna stick with 2025. But knowing RGG Studios, they're sticking with it. Since when does RGG push back a date? Have they ever done that? Those people, they work fast at RGG. Oh my fucking god. Maybe this will be the best state of play to ever exist. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, my expectations are real high now. Alright, umbrellas. Alright, it's rain code. Alright, now we got trees. The dragon. Oh, Yakuza. Karaoke show. Yakuza. Koi fish. Definitely Yakuza. Just kidding. That's Death Stranding or something. Those people are having segs. Space Yakuza game. They would do that too. Guys, I can't wait for Space Yakuza. Space Pirate Majima. Yeah, Dom said that. What the hell? No idea what I'm watching. Yakuza Tetris in space.
Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves.
Okay. I don't know what I watched, but yeah, that.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。
I've heard of Luminous, never seen it. I've never heard.
PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
Okay, I like puzzle games.
テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Okay, maybe I'll play that. What comes after dreaming? Well, you wake up.
It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
Okay.
There you are. All better.
Oh, creepy as fuck. Get out of here.
You patched me up.
Capcom.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
What the fuck? This girl just tags on your back.
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
What the hell? Whoa.
Identified. Neutralizing.
Pragmata? I've never heard of this. What is this?
Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls, hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
They showed this years ago? Oh, like a new IP from Capcom years ago? I don't remember them showing it.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.I.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana? Oh god. Zero Escape flashbacks. "2026, it's real, Bexty. I'll believe you when I see an actual release date." I'm not buying it. They are aware. Are they aware?
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means
oh my.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently
this is making me hungry.
Actually a humane.
Oh, that curry looks so good. Now I want curry. Fuck that.
Romeo, stay with me.
Oh my god.
You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
What the hell? Huh?
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Romeo is a dead. Okay, quite literally. Huh? How did the beginning of this trailer end up like this? What a transition, bro. Dead Man, Ace Attorney reference? Oh my god, out of here. Oh, get out of here. Like hack and slash zombie game.
Romeo
okay.
is a dead man. Coming 2026.
It looks cool. Not my kind of game. Looks cool though.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back.
Oh. Okay.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえいえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲイザー。
Yeah, Romeo Stargazer is a very cool name.
時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで倒していく、そんな、ブラッティなアクションゲームとなっています。
It is Suda, yes.
剣だけじゃありません。銃も使えます。
It all
ストロン
comes
グスタイルのア
together.
クションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですね、ロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。
Why is Romeo a dead man? Yeah, I'm definitely asking
ましたけど
myself
おめでとうご
that.
ざいます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
All right. Maybe I gotta consider that one then. That looks like some Yakuza uniform. Just kidding. Silent Hill. That was the other vibe. Silent Hill. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'm just way too excited for anything Yakuza, but it's probably not gonna be here, bro. Silent Hill F.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて
One day I will play a Silent Hill game. Maybe after I finish playing Resident Evil. That's so lovely. Ugh. 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 Parry it. Just get good, bro. Ah! Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, yep, no, I'm good. Nope. This, okay, this, no, okay. Ugh. Absolutely. Ugh. You should definitely play this. I probably will end up playing it eventually. So what is Silent Hill F? Like, F is like prequel or like just a separate game entirely? Like, I don't know Silent Hill, so. You have Silent Hill 1, you have Silent Hill 2. Alright, so what's Silent Hill F? Ugh. F is for freaky ass shit. Got it. Yeah, Silent Hill F. September 25th. I'll consider it, chat, but I did want to finish my Resident Evil experience first. And I probably shouldn't start with this one. Yeah. No, you said no. Okay, Dom says I have to finish Resident Evil before I start it. 16th century. Guys, it's not...
The castle has been sighted again.
Oh, he's hot.
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits
Smash
of your
next.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason.
Ah, this looks really cool. I don't know if it's new Castlevania. I don't know about that. Maybe? I don't think so, though. It's not giving me that vibe. Oh, it looks like it's co-op. Dom, we have a new game to play. Oh, this looks like fun. I hope it's co-op. This looks like the kind of game we would enjoy playing together.
With me. Cross.
I kind of want to play it.
Mission.
Hold it!
Bloodstained, you guys got it! Bloodstained. Thank you so much, GeoBro, for the Prime. I appreciate it.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
I do like that style of game.
The visuals
I would
of
play it.
Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I
Shinjuku.
can't quite put into words.
That's
You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. but the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Digimon story? What? That is not what I expected to see.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form.
Is that what you call
I have never
Digimon?
experienced Digimon anything in my life.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
They're so cute.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
Oh, damn.
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon said.
It can't protect
I love that transition to the art style. I hope that's like in the game itself and not just a trailer thing. That's really cool.
Swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent.
2025. Okay, I was like, you better give a date. October 3rd. Toei Animation approved. I guess they would have to. Square Enix. Oh boy. Creative Studio 3.
Oh, Father.
Oh boy.
Abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from
Ivalice?
our sins, that we might
Oh
know
my.
salvation.
Ivalice?
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge
Oh
and
my
conflict?
god!
Powerful must rule.
Oh my god, is it like the remake? It looks like a remake. I saw Agrius, Ramza. Oh my god!
It ends now.
Dawn ran over. Oh my god!
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Yes! Oh!
I don't care about port.
The enhanced. Okay, you can play classic or enhanced. I've been dying to replay Tactics. September 30th. I'm marking that on my calendar, chat. We're playing it. I've been wanting to replay the game since I played it once.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Because I didn't get the optional side content for my first playthrough.
And release dates for games
That's
coming
exciting!
to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. The game will include
We get to
two
listen to
versions
the
of the original
badass
PlayStation
music of
Classic.
Tactics
the
again.
enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997
I wonder if they're
original
gonna stay
modern
true to
consoles.
everything. Oh, the music!
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
I will be playing that. Absolutely.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
He almost barfed? Excuse me.
Just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Oh, is this
Peace
that
out.
funky
Oh,
game
yeah,
that the trailer that we saw a long time ago? I thought it was like 2
In
years
baby
ago we saw this
steps,
trailer.
All you have to do is
Baby steps,
carefully
that's the
place
one.
one foot in front of the other. which
Yeah, I
is easier
remember
said than
seeing
done.
this.
Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock knock. Oh no, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Yeah, we'll see about that one, chat. We'll see about that one.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore.
Hirogami.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
Wait, that's so cute.
Including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo,
an origami-based game. That's so cute.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Damn. I kind of want to play that. That's
why
really
don't you
pretty.
tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime
Weather
variants.
effects. Oh.
Pre-orders begin later today.
Damn, so
And
realistic.
those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early
Pac-Man
unlockable
playing
character.
golf? I've always wanted that, chat.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
I always wanted that.
Rage
Ninja Gaiden,
is
yeah.
a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
This was already announced, I think.
From the makers
I
of the
thought.
Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
Yeah, we had no release date. That's what I thought. Well, it's probably end of this year.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives
Oh,
July 31st
that's next
on
month.
PS5 and PS4.
Oh, you got a month and a half, chat. That's a lot sooner than I thought.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
Oh.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Dude, my fear of heights could never.
Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, no! Why did you show me somebody falling? What the fuck is wrong with
Try
you?
yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Thanks, I will not be playing. I am a pussy.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
Yeah?
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that
Oh,
we were
boy.
onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Play Mortal Kombat.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal
Like
Kombat.
a arcade collection type of thing?
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
They're just putting them all together. Every single version?
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Legacy collection. You actually just get everything with online. That's crazy. Never played a Mortal Kombat game, but I've watched it. It's brutal. That's all I know about it. Oh, my favorite part of State of Plays. Okay. Where we gotta see the PlayStation buttons on something that, okay, what is this, a foot pad? Oh, it's like an arcade thingy. First, oh, it's a flight stick. Oh, it's, oh. flight simulator. Got it. The arcade controller, fight stick, rather. Konami. Fighting games are gonna be hell. Yeah, it's like you're actually at the... Oh, it's a snake. But yeah, it's actually like you're at the, you know, you're playing in the arcade.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this.
Not using the actual sound effect. Okay, chat, if I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, which I do eventually, should I play them in order, or like, can I start here when this comes out?
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
Play in order, 3 is good to start with. 1 first, in order. Aw, damn it. Okay. In order, ma'am. Fine, chat, fine. The fuck?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Dude, this looks like some clown shit. What? August 28th. Oh my god, I didn't even notice he was there. Whoa! Where'd he go?
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Oh, is this a ghost of
Since
Yote?
time immemorial, this power has been...
I think so.
The impetus for human wars.
God, I want to fucking play this game too. Oh, Neo 3! Sorry. No, you're right, chat. I want to play those games too.
And one thick with the presence of Aratama.
Oh god. That design looks so good. So menacing. Woo!
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
God, this looks sick. I want to play. Probably should play the other Neo games though.
To have entered the depths of hell.
Yeah, probably should play the others.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Okay, we got a bit for that. We got a bit.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作2王3をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Demo available today. There you go. Oh, VR.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive.
Oh!
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures.
Montreal.
Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken.
Yeah, me too.
But some treasures,
they're still making
come
something.
with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead.
Thief VR.
You.
Yeah, you guys got it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to try VR eventually, but...
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Huh. Oh, it's Story Owl. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Tidewalkers.
Thank you, thank you.
Will you help us?
Tides of Tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more
I was gonna
news
say I
with you.
recognized him.
What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises.
Oh my gosh.
And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets.
Oh my god.
New special bots will be
Is
there
it
too,
still free?
including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist. So be on the lookout for more news.
Oh, that
coming
controller is
soon.
actually so
From all
cute,
of
and I
us
think I
at Team
actually want it,
Asobi,
even though I
thank
haven't
you
played
all
Astrobot.
for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Dang, they just keep on giving you guys free shit with Astrobot.
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship.
Whoa!
Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just got a ship. Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my! Wow. Yeah, the water does look really nice. Looks clean as fuck. Oh! love how much character this has. This game has a lot of character going on. Very charming. Sea and Remnants, 2026. I was gonna say, that looks like Journey right away. I recognize that. They have a style, that studio. I haven't played any of the games, but I definitely know their art style. So they're making another game. Wow, this looks beautiful. Wow. I've been wanting to try these games. I think they're all on my games list. Oh, look how holy shit, that's trippy as hell, but it looks so pretty. Tony Hawk Skater Pro, let's go. Beautiful. Sword of the Sea. August 19th.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Nice.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
We are reaching the end.
In July,
but they
Twisted
still have
Metal
a
3 and
finale.
Twisted Metal 4 join the service just
Like
in
a
time for
closing
the second
title.
season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics
catalog. Interesting.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th.
I grew up with those games!
Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes
I love
bonus
Myst and
PlayStation Plus
Riven.
content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a
Amazon
grand tour of every
MGM
major
Studios.
boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
James Bond from Temu.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of
pretty
the
young,
utmost
yeah.
delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
The most American-looking Bond of all time. Okay.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
He's handsome.
Charlie, what do you do?
Not my
James?
type.
Lately, headhunting.
He has such a baby face that it's such a turnoff. He looks like a child. First light. All right. Where's the suit? You don't get the suit.
I suppose
Classic.
this is another teachable moment.
Hey, he looks so baby. Like, look at him. I don't like it. I don't like the look. But the game looks fun. Game actually does look fun.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Alright, is that it for the state of play? Probably. Oh, nope, still another one. Ah. This is Ghost of Yote. This one. Now it is. Did we have a release date for this game yet? I don't remember. So it should be now, right? October 2nd. Oh, there already was one. Okay.
You're still with me?
Neo 4, get out of here. I gotta play this shit, man. God, it looks so good. Oh, gameplay deep dive in July. Okay. I won't be checking it out. Arc system. Oh, we're still going?
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。
Huh? Oh. Hearing the Japanese names of these moves. Oh, that's funny.
俺とやり合うってか調子が出てきたぜ俺様の名はスターロー胸に刻んでおきだ
They so thick. Yeah, they are. It's great. You can't deny it looks super badass, bro. I'm not into fighting games, but this is pretty badass.
たとえ人々に嫌われていても私は世界を守るさあ耐えられるかしら
正義のためにこれが私のとっておきだこっちだよ全てを焼き尽くす抱かれなさいせやまたなベイビー我々のチームワークは絶対に破れない
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ
Fighting Swords! Dang! That looks clean. That looks pretty clean. Sheesh! Oh. Oh, I know exactly where this is. God damn it. Well, they said Yokohama, but like, goddamn the flashbacks.
急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡
The
が来て、
flashbacks to Like a
なんの
Dragon.
こっちゃと思って、まあ予定合わせて行った
We've
んで
seen
すけ
those
ど、まあちょっと飲んでる
locations so
中
much.
で、実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、まあ世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
That's a great question to ask yourself. Can we do this, guys? Bro, you're gonna fucking have to. No, it looks really clean.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring
The great
Marvel
pics.
back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre.
The great pics
And
look really
that got
good.
us really excited.
Thank you
because
for the
we've worked with
21,
them before
29
on successful
months.
stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team.
Damn.
I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいでっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a
certain
fighting game
IPs.
person
You
at
come in
all.
with your kind of own expectations.
I can
of,
respect
here's what
this.
I
It
would
does look
expect
really
to see
good.
from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークの
I love seeing
やりたい
behind the scenes
マ
stuff
ーベルを見せてくれというような話をい
with
た
how
だいた
these
ことがあっ
how
て。
games are made and
I remember
everything.
personally the
Oh,
first time I
it's
saw
awesome.
Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP, but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform?
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチーム
4 on 4 team battle format sounds so chaotic. Like, I'm not a fighter. I'm not into fighting games at all, but that seems like a lot.
It's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in.
I would not be able to keep track of my own
character. What is going to do something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even
putting
be
down other
working
fighting
with these
games
two
like
great
that.
partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、
I don't
それぞ
know,
れ
man.
の強い
I've
思い
seen a
の
lot
中でこ
of
のタイトルを成功させよ
pretty
う、
cool shit
い
in
いゲ
fighting
ームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
They really said we got the Disney money.
You're still with me?
All right, there's your recap. Honestly, this is a lot more than I was expecting from the state of play. We went in with 0 expectations.
Seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
That was pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, sure. Tactics is definitely my personal favorite thing to come out of it. Back to hell I go. So next up we have the Summer Games Fest at 5 o'clock on Friday to watch. Again, my expectations are like 0 on that show too. All right, well, that's it. All right, this has been an 8-hour stream. Bro, I'm getting out of here, chat. I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow for more 100-line Defense Academy. In the meantime, you guys have a fantastic evening. Don't forget, don't be stupid. We're going to try to get a lot of endings tomorrow for 100-line. I'm really trying to get through it, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, bye, gamers. I'll see you back on Friday for Summer Games Fest. We'll watch it together. Besides that, is there anything else? We're going to also finish our New Game Plus run of Clair Obscure on Friday as well. All right, bye, everybody. Have a good evening. Don't be stupid.